Okay, well, I remember we ran into problems last time. I was worried about finishing the game, but I don't know. Can we even trust it? Well, it'd be something to go look at, I guess, right? Guess. See what happens. Oh, that's right. They wouldn't come down. Oh, they wouldn't come into to talk. They were stuck. Do I need to be up here?
You're taking the meeting. You'd better get in there before they realize you didn't come alone.
Okay. If it doesn't trigger, then what do you do? Needs a key. Can't. Oh, I think you gotta sit down. Ah. Please tell me I'm remembering this right. What's up, Smooth? Sit down. Trigger it? Yeah. Okay, that's it.
Brothers, kill them!
I can't move.
I do not fear death.
Well, let me move.
Not on this day. My sword for the dragon! A little closer.
Only the chosen.
Unbeliever.
Oh.
Die, unbeliever.
The time of
Stand ready.
cleansing is almost here.
Stand ready.
That's 3 more that won't be reporting back to their master.
This dude came out swinging. Wow. Nice. Monday.
Now that you have all 4 books, you should be able to handle things from here. I'm going to Cloud Ruler Temple. My place is at Martin's side.
Yeah.
I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler
Emperors
Temple.
don't do
Good
very
luck.
well when this dude's around, though. I mean, if you want to be honest. We go back the way we came, or don't we get up into a bunch of vampires here or something? It's kind of shitty loot for level 20 something. That's not terrible. Damn things weigh 5 pounds apiece. The little tinkle of each little gold. Yeah, that dude can drop the mundane ring, which we'd have been set then. We'd essentially be immune to magic. Probably could have harvested that. God damn it. have a hard time with this lot. God damn it! Okay, this is just harvesting my picks now. It's literally it's there's a quota. There's like a 30 pick quota on the slot. You can do it perfect 50 times in a row. You're gonna break 30 picks. If you get it right, it'll just break your pick and make you start over. I don't know why the game does this. Even the original wasn't this bad. That was perfect. There was nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with that. I'll tell you when I get it wrong. Those were perfect. That was perfect. That was perfect. That was perfect. That was perfect. Wow. That was perfect. That was perfect. I'm not tolerating that. I'm not getting stolen from. Not like that. That's too much. I won't tolerate it. So last night when I couldn't get that dude to trigger, that was just because I didn't sit down in the stupid chair. Totally forgot. I totally forgot you can even. Well, I mean, I know you can, but who the fuck ever does that? Who just goes and sits down somewhere? Unless you want to look at yourself in third person and take a screenshot or something.
So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon. The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment. I told you to come alone! Brothers, kill them!
I've sworn to die.
The time of cleansing is almost here. Fear death. The time of cleansing is almost here.
Look is close.
I do not fear death.
Training of thousands is meant. Paradise awaits me.
That's 3 more that won't be reporting back to their master.
Might be a level thing too.
Now that you have all 4 books, you should be able to handle things from here. I'm going to Cloud Ruler Temple. My place is at Martin's side. I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
It's all the same stuff. Dude, you got 20,000 gold. Why are you picking up 5 gold? Because. That's why. That's why. Yeah. Don't question it. Switch my battery up. About to go dead anyway. Hey, I need a controller for this game. Imagine that. Now I know. That was my fault. That wasn't. Well, this second tumbler's giving me the blues, man. Actually, I fucked that one up. Go figure. Doesn't matter if I do the 5th one perfect. It's still gonna drop. Watch. See, told you. If I do it perfect, it's gonna drop anyway. That was perfect. That was absolutely perfect. That was perfect. That was perfect, actually. That was perfect. Yeah, it's just got a quote on it, and I can't break the quota. It's gonna break so many picks, and that's it. If I don't, I can just ignore the chest, I guess. About to do the glitch thing. Okay. If it's just gonna cheat, if it's gonna cheat, I'm done with it. I don't do that, but it's not even worth it, man. I'm really not trying to hear it. That's ridiculous right there. Bullshit. Dude, what a beautiful effect. Cool is that? I think it's either vampires or goblins up here, or both. Something like the blood works or something. No. Goblins, I'm good. If it's vampires, then it's kind of a waste. So I don't have enough. health do these fucking things have? Jesus. They don't hit that hard. Ooh. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take these two because they're worth something. Arrows sell. That's the thing. Arrows don't sell in. They don't sell in for pennies. If they're worth a gold, you get a gold. Well, I made a shit ton of these, didn't I? Who's that? Is that Boris? What the fuck is Boris? Where did he come from? Okay, that wasn't weird at all. Boris just comes out of nowhere and shit. Just completely random. Dude, what the fuck is Boris doing? Sure, it smells lovely down here. Hit me with that too, huh? It's not worth carrying. Start getting snobby about our loot now. Sure what he's doing. Boris coming this way now? Does he go up the stairs? No, he's not going up the stairs.
Parry and strike.
I'm talking about taking the long way around. I'm just gonna follow him. I don't know. I mean, we're not going back out the way we came in, so I'm not sure why he's going this way. Oh my God, dude, that's. Not my day today, is it? I wound up with someplace like I think it's called the Blood Works. It was goblins, but then I think I took a different turn. Wound up with a bunch of vampires, if I remember right. Horse disappeared, probably. So we're gonna have to open a. What's the temple sewers? Over here. That's just straight shit water there, man. Come on, man. Can't tell me it's not. Ah, more locks. That's what I needed. I'm doing so well with these today. This is annoying. I can't pick a lock today. Or it's just not going to let me. Yeah. So that's where we're going. This is a nasty ass room to come into. Why the fuck did I come this way? Fuck this. I can come out here. Goblins are tanky as shit. They must be like highly resistant to magic or some other shit too. Sure, what's up with that? Gotta be something. So was I hit with silence or some shit? All right. Bitch. Got unlimited magic. Okay, so my summons is broken AI. Summons is broken AI. Yeah, it's broken AI. Guess maybe. Oh, the fucking poison finally got the bitch. These are all like boss goblins, man. Literally. I wonder if that's the boss of the bosses. Was that one stuck in the door because the game's glitched? I mean, of course it is, right? Take that arrow back. See, get a grand soul or a greater? It's grand. Well, might as well spend it. And these are all max level bitches here. I was thinking this might be the boss room. I don't really see any boss looking chests. This looks like potions. That might be mixed. Not sure how I didn't die on that one, though. That was pretty damn close. There was a whole lot of hurry up and get up out of there. That's what that was. Hurry up and get up out of here. Was there a bed in here? I guess goblins don't need beds. So that one was poking his face through. Probably that door right there. Yep, that door right there. How are you not fucking dead? What the hell was that? Dude, sometimes there's some questionable ass shit. Let him hang on to 1 hit point, even though he's taking like 50 damage, but he gets to keep that 1 hit point so he can hit me enough to kill me? You don't get to hang on to a hit point if you're dead. What the hell, man? Why is he shooting around this dude punching him in the face? I can't even do that. I know I need a stronger healing spell. This thing sucks. It serves no purpose. Things definitely have some friggin' health. Sweet. Some expected to go up and around or just over here? That's some healthy looking water right there. I'd take one nice big slurp, like you do out of the toilets in Fallout 3 accidentally. Beautiful. That bitch. So this just goes down there. I could have just snuck through all this, but I don't know. Loot's kind of worth it. What the hell did that open, though? Wouldn't mind just leaving now, to be honest. Maybe it opened this? I don't know. Is that thing already dead? Did I just do a stupid circle? Oh, I'm shooting at nothing. There's nothing here. I don't think I opened this. This must just be kind of like a getaway. I don't know what I opened. Do I gotta backtrack? Was this door closed? No. That's where I came in. This just goes down here. What's that? Stepping on something. Could be a dagger. Oh, maze. Okay. Wow, I love that thing. I'm not sure what I did. Okay, I'm kind of lost now. Not gonna lie, I'm lost. Wow. Okay, so shit. I'm way the hell over there somewhere. All right. So if I do this, no. If I go that way, or I get over that way. Okay, figure out where we need to go from here. There's gotta be a door over there. Check through this way, but it's not. Is it? Can you go through over here? There's no opening or exit anywhere here. That's not what I need. Fuck. Okay. But theoretically, there's supposed to be something right there. So I guess it's up and over? It's the exact same spot? There's no, that doesn't make any sense either. It would technically have to be like right there. To go, or I just went exploring and now I'm out of it. Fucker. No, I bet you to get over here, you have to go all the way through over here. Bet you. I have to go the long way around. Almost be willing to bet. And this door was probably closed. That's probably what I opened with. About that. Guess, am I supposed to be going that way? That leads out somewhere. That leads to the southwest. I don't need any more tunnels. I need to go this way. I'm just gonna assume I need this. Fuck, I wanted that. I like the extra arrows I'm picking up. I did. I had to go all the way around just to get over here. This next section should take me out. Where is it? Come on, man. Guessing there's one more goblin here, too. It doesn't look like anything needs to be turned. Dude, it's fucking infested down here, man. Another one of these bitches. Bitch. I have a shit ton of potions. Okay, I spent more than enough time down here. Mantius elected. Are you kidding me? Wonder if he's partially responsible for all these goblins down here. Some magic gone awry or some shit like that. God, I didn't have to spend 30 minutes on that. I burn up about 50 picks. It's all that nonsense. Is this the diary of a... Isn't this where we got the diary at the beginning of the Thieves Guild? I think so. And there's some things I want to put in my house. So what's up, guys? Getting ready to start the work week? I'll go back to work tomorrow Wednesday. I think I got Thursday off too. I think. I'm gonna double check tomorrow and take a picture of the schedule of it. Some decent hours this week. Do some driving. Deliver some joy to the peoples. Joy to the people. Hey, dude, I was like trying to be sneaky and shit. Oh, really? Enough of I don't remember which of the commentaries you need. I think it's just the fourth one, but I'll just hang on to all of them. A bunch of stuff to sell. Oh crap. Real. Bunch of stuff to sell. Is there anything I was going to hang on to? No, so that. Look at all those. Holy crap. This is the one that's 08. So I'm thinking I could. I think you need that later for something. That's got a Grand Soul in it. That's nice. I'll have a gold nugget. Got any silver nuggets? All right. All right. Well, kind of getting there, aren't we? I'm just kind of curious. I'm just messing around now. That's a waste. That's a real waste. God damn it. Ran out of petty souls. Exactly what happened. That's a waste. Yep, ran out. So I like to have them. Oh well. No biggie.
A coin for it's me, you, beggar. I shall.
I hope I can help. What can I interest you in?
He's got all the money. Okay, so they're worth 81 apiece. Got damage everything. I want to get. Maybe I did get hit with those. I might need to go take a look at that.
You got a great fine transit. You got a great deal. Driver. That's a good deal.
Full 2,000 there.
That seems a fair. You've made it.
Beautiful, man. Damn, I used half my poisons.
That's a. You drive a hard bar. That's more than I'd usually pay. An X. You drive. You've made a good.
Need to waste that.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. That. I appreciate your business. Goodbye.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
So are we cool now, or is he back to like...
What can I interest you in?
Does seem to go down over time, though. Okay.
Thank you. Come again. Bye.
He didn't have alchemy shit,
I
did
hope
he?
I can help. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Really?
Goodbye.
Yeah, it kind of did. I worked the whole weekend. So I was on streaming so late. Didn't really have one. Today, kind of. Really, man. Been out of it all day. Really just rested. So I went to the store, got some
Now the prophet
laundry
ranting
detergent,
about the end
toilet
of the
paper.
world.
By the gods!
Necessities, man. The necessities. Yeah, I did go by fast.
If you have any questions about the merchandise, you've but to ask. Let's do business. Pleasure doing business with you. I let that go too cheaply. Pleasure. You bought that for a song.
Expert there. No master stuff either. Novice garbage. Shock damage, huh?
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. I appreciate your business. Farewell.
Okay. I haven't even done some of the basic stuff that I always do, like at the very beginning of the game. I just haven't.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse.
Oh well. Let's go over here. Like Thorinir, you know, and all the merchants and, you know, the grave robber and all that. Although, dude probably dropped some stuff, but money's really not a concern anymore either. So, I don't know. Waiting to pick up probably a Daedric bow, Daedric dagger.
Well met.
Whoa!
A few things here I can grab too.
Let's not be too hasty. We must be sure of our findings. If there's any doubt at all, it will weaken our position.
I just wonder, will this affect the work that's already been done in the field of illusion, or jeopardize the new advances in conjuring?
Good to know. Take care.
bunch of that shit, didn't I?
When I know more, I'll come find you. Hello.
What is it, Matsera?
Oh.
Oh, it's you.
Wait.
Is she practicing her invisibility? Come on. Tormina, what the hell are you
It's
doing?
my pleasure. Please continue.
Sitting over here all chameleoned out and shit.
The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power. To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings. In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought. I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries. Who knows, I might turn up something before you do.
You need Necromancer's Moon for something.
Ah, yes, the Mythic Dawn Scholar. What else can I help you with?
That's for a quest too. Get that destruction to 75. And we're doing something. You know what? Barely touches me anymore. Wonder how many of these I need to do for a point, because I've got 1 fresh point. Okay. All right, so that's 7. See what it takes to get to 71. So start from all frozen. 23. Oh. Oh no, I was gonna say, let's see, 23.
Ah, yes, the Mythic Dawn Scholar. What else can I help you with?
Don't mind me. So what about 75 more times to get to 75? That wouldn't take forever, would it? Just makes your spells a little cheaper. Don't know how much more damage your destruction spells do. I don't think it works like that. I think the set amount, the set parameters on your spell determine exactly what it does. I mean, maybe it does affect the damage, like set some multiplier in the background or something. Maybe. That's possible. It's good exercise anyway. Actually, about 100 more, because I thought we were at 72 already.
Ah, yes, the mythic Dawn Scholar. What else can I help you with? Ah, yes, the mythic Dawn Scholar. What else can I help you with?
The ice effect's pretty cool. Nice to get that to 50. Yeah, it might work out just right. And
I understand.
I hope the
Money is
game
tight,
lets
but
me do the Shivering Isles.
I'm not buying a discount spell. That's just
I wonder if we get to that tonight, to the Shivering Isles. Oh, we could technically go do it right now, I guess. I just know that there's closing some Oblivion gates is part of the main story. And there's I'd say at least 4, maybe 5 items I would still like. I'd like to buff my magic pool. Since I didn't roll Atronach, I'd like a little extra room, so I'm not having to fumble with potions all the time just to cast more than like 1 or 2 spells. That's why this comes in handy too. Any spells that have like destruction or whatever in them, it'd be a good idea to raise mysticism, to be honest. So I throw Soul Trap into my stuff. I believe you could increase the uses out of your weapon too, possibly. It's like your ability to cast a spell determines whether you can enchant a weapon with that particular effect. And if you can cast that spell cheaper, it's possibly you get a few more uses out of your weapon before you have to recharge it. Being able to swing your dagger 50 times is a whole lot better than only being able to swing your dagger like 25 times before you need a grand soul gem to, you know what I mean? We could have done this. I could have gone.
Please, join me.
What's new with you?
Crafted a better.
They say that slavery has been
spell.
abolished in Morrowind. House Drez and Hlalu have
One that does about
renounced
3
the slave
times more
trade
damage.
and freed the
Costs
beast
about
folk from servitude.
Twice as much to cast.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
So long.
Be seeing you.
That's not 75. I want to cast some restoration. I mean, I guess we could just cast restoration anyway.
I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk.
I had no idea.
Absolutely.
Heard any news?
Yeah, I think each benchmark, 25, 50, 75.
Has become
Not
more
only is it a perk
dangerous
mark,
than ever. Many settlers have been lost,
but it,
and most non-Argonians have left in fear.
The land of the
introduces new
Argonians
effects.
is a strange place indeed.
See you.
Take care.
Let's see. I don't know what time we started all this, but that was good exercise. Let's see. Let's try that. Oh, man. Not even here. What's this? I already read that somewhere. Well, she's not even about
The mythic Dawn Scholar.
banker's hours, is she?
What else can I help you with?
Tarmina does what she wants, when she wants. I'll go to work if I feel like it. That's what she says.
I hope I can
with
help.
With her horn drapes. She's got horn drapes.
I turned up copies of the first 2 volumes from my colleagues, and I spent a little time rereading them. Mainkar Cameron certainly is a fascinating writer, undoubtedly insane, but fascinating. But more to the point, it appears to me that the first words of each paragraph may be significant. A message may be hidden there. I'll continue to study the problem. Come by tomorrow if you like. I may think of something else. The first words of each paragraph are the key. I'm sure of it. Well, I shouldn't keep you. Goodbye.
In all 4 books, or just the last one? May I deathlessly deny all your deathlessly deny all your son? Maybe it's just the first letter. MIDD midday sun. Oh, midday sun. Oh, I get it. The first letter, not the first word, the first letter. Midday sun. If that works in the other ones. Or EENEMPER or oh shit, Emperor? So, or it's EMPER Oreen OREEN. Emperor's in there. Way. Where. Oh, Emperor Way. Where. Tower touches midday sun. Oh, okay. Well, now I see it. Oreen though. Oreen. What does that stand for? You gotta wait till tomorrow again. Now I think I know where to go. It's a grave, and at noon, it shines a spot on the map. Okay, but if I just go there, can I just do it, or do I have to talk to her?
It's my pleasure. Please continue. You too.
Okay, I know what it is. I'm just gonna come back tomorrow. See if there's some dialogue, because I don't want to jank the friggin' quest.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. I think I may have figured out the hidden message in Mankar Cameron's books. Do you have the 3rd and 4th volumes with you? Excellent. Let's see. Yes. The first letter of each paragraph spells out a message. Write this down. Green Emperor Way.
Oh, it wasn't an OR. It was a GR. Oh, that looked like an O to me.
Are you familiar with Green Emperor Way? The gardens around the Imperial Palace? Something must be revealed there at noon. How exciting.
Exciting.
I've half a mind to go down to Green Emperor Way myself and see what's there. Well, good luck. I hope you find what you're looking for.
I don't think it'll still be lit up. No. Yeah, it's a map of Cyrodiil, and damn, an hour late. That sucks. Literally an hour late. I'm hungry. And a Mexican street corn salad kit. I'm looking forward to. It's obviously Cyrodiil, right? I think I've already been there too. It's is it Dark Fisher? It's Dark Fisher, right? No, it's Lake Arius. That's right. Yeah, I've already been there. Says it took us about almost 6 hours to travel here. That's beautiful. That's really pretty. Wait a second. Go refill this. Right on. Okay. See where we're at. I'm going straight to Bruma from here, I guess. There's lots of necromancers, right? No black soul gems. Hopefully they can die quick. Pastors like to heal a lot. Do stupid shit like that. How dare they heal all the time?
Dawn is breaking. Welcome, sister. The hour is late, but the Master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the Master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is near.
These jackasses.
Harrow awaits within. You should not linger here.
Should we kill them? I will just kill them all on the way out. I don't mind kind of playing alone.
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path of dawn hidden in the writings of the Master, Mankar Cameron, you have earned a
I
place
just killed
among
Mankar's
the
kid.
chosen.
Oh,
You have arrived at an opportune time. You
might as
may
well,
have
might
the
as well keep
honor
snipping
to
away
be
at the family
initiated
tree.
into the order by the Master himself. As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, everything you need will be provided for you from the Master's bounty. Give me your possessions and put on this initiate's robe.
That means we got to go get them all back, right? Nah.
What? I must warn you. No one leaves this place who does not bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon. But I am sure you will reconsider. You have proven yourself worthy and dedicated to have come this far. I ask you one last time. Give me your possessions.
Yeah.
The Master requires it of all initiates.
Start throwing just start throwing rocks and record yourself smashing up cell phones on the cell phone that you're recording yourself smashing up cell phones with. Yeah, just do that. I'm here to eradicate you motherfuckers.
Then you have come here to die.
The dawn is breaking! This is the part where you...
Nah, we're too hard for this shit. Yeah, we're too hard for this stuff. You don't get to just tell me what I am and am not going to do. I'm not down with that. That's a grand soul. Okay, I'll be hanging on to that. Please, that's a common? Okay, that'll work. Well, time for some archery lessons. What's up, Lionel? How's it going, man?
Where are you?
What we got here? All 6? Okay. I got poison.
Lord Dagon, Dagon!
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
The Master's vigilance!
Shit, 6 on 1? Now it's 6 on 2, bitch. Okay, that's not gonna help any right there. I'm not sure what y'all are doing. Yeah, I guess I can come back here and headshot. Bitch.
Second ago. Lord Dagon! I give up! You cannot escape the Master's vigilance! You cannot escape the Master's vigilance!
I win.
I do not fear death.
Oh, you don't have to fear it, but you're about to be it. I don't give a shit if you fear it or not. All I care about is you give me my arrows back. I do not fear death. I don't give a fuck, actually. Don't care whether you do or not. You don't fear death. That's why you blow yourself up all the time. I don't care whether you fear death or not. I hope you do fear death, so it's more miserable for you when you fucking get eradicated. It's exactly what's supposed to happen. Fortify mysticism? Oh, nice. What if I can get an entire extra set of these? Now, I guess you get to keep your set, right? I've got the whole set. And it weighs friggin' 20 pounds, so these caves are extensive, if I remember right. Yeah, this is the shit that they worship right here. I thought he had 6 arms. He's only got 4. This is where this is their prayer rugs. This is the shit they throw out in the street to block traffic and stuff, so they can show you how they fucking hate Christianity. In Western civilization, they just throw this shit down on the ground and pray towards the smog in a certain direction. Absolutely pathetic. I don't have to show that respect because it's not respectable. It's murderous. It's pedophilia. So if anybody's down with that type of shit, you got a problem with what I'm saying, go fuck yourself. How about that? With a cactus. No problem saying that. At all. Rapists, pedophiles, murderers, terrorists. That's all you're about. I mean, and then somehow you're getting governments to forfeit their citizens to you. Wow. It's just fucking evil, man. Inquisition wasn't much better. It really wasn't much better. It was the same but different. And a lot of that shit happened too. Fuck. Thank you. You I'm shit with locks today, man. The locks are just bad to me. Whatever. Beautiful. I came down here for loots. That has something in it. God damn it. That was an easy one. Damn. Fortify magic against. Wow. Nice. Okay. Not too bad. Not gonna lie. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. There's a lot of loot in this room. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. $12 for 6 seconds. Weakness to shock 75% for 6 seconds. $12 for 6 seconds. That's man. If you've already got somebody weak to that shit, they'd be having a bad day. Real. Huh. Is this the main cavern? Maybe these caverns aren't that big. Animated in the file. Oh, nice. So they got to try to make up for their hockey. Oh, too soon? Sorry. Not sorry, actually. I'm not really sorry. I don't want to lie to you and tell you I'm sorry when I'm really totally not sorry.
The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings.
Shut the fuck up. Dude, I'm missing all my shots.
I do not fear death. You cannot escape.
Dude, everybody's got lightning. I think I need to switch to lightning. Give them all a taste of their own shit.
Oh, Lord Dagon!
Lord Dagon!
Oh, Lord Dagon!
You cannot.
What's up, bitch? Let's duel, bitch.
Lord Dagon! Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Me or you, bitch? Me or you? Greater Staff of Storms. See, I'd probably like that. Not gonna lie, I'd probably like that. Well, that's one terrorist cell out of commission. Oh, this is their sacrifice to their fucking pig fat Allah god. Pig fat god. Yeah, bust down your little mecha, man. Your little mecha made of bricks and rocks and shit. Yeah, bust that shit down. Okay, so I have to escape another way? Is that what's going on here? Oh, that's not good. Okay, I kind of forget. I haven't been here in a long time. There's no way out there. Here? I guess. Got 3? Okay, let's do this. I need to. Really wanted a Daedric bow and dagger. What's up? What's up, T-Man? Really want a Daedric bow and dagger.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance!
Trying to. I'm just trying to kill you, motherfucker. Right in your bitch face.
Where are you? For Lord Dagon!
Right in your vajayjay, bro. I hit bro right in his vajayjay. You're an uncle? Oh, nice, man. Oh, shit, a nephew to spoil? Spoil the shit out of him? You know, get him or her, whatever. Nephew, niece, get him, you know, playing video games way too late, you know, eating all the wrong shit, you know, stuff that uncles do. For reals, man. Good on you. That sounds fun. Yeah, uncle stuff is actually pretty damn fun. It really is.
Die, unbeliever! Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. Welcome your soul in Oblivion.
Only the will survive the cleansing.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. She was here a second ago. Why won't you?
Dude, I burned up all my shit. Burned up all my shit. Fuck.
The Lord Dagon! You cannot escape the Master! You cannot escape the Master's vigil! The Lord Dagon! Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon.
Fuck. God, that 8 of them? When did they put 8 of them? When did they put 8 of them there? I don't recall this being a thing, but all right, so that's one of those. Yeah, I think that was like all my shit. I don't know. I could make some shit real quick. I think. No, not in combat. I wonder if the little Argonian dude got away, man. That poor dude. I was trying to rescue him. I didn't know we'd run into 50 of these motherfuckers. So I don't know what the lizard's name is, but it should be some Argonian version of Leroy Jenkins, because he just keeps going ahead and aggroing the entire map. It's literally what this thing is doing, man. Like, literally. See why not? I mean, I could let my summons just wreck these assholes. Oh no. Fuck. No, that's not where we're going. They're all over here.
You cannot escape the master's vigilance. She was
need to escape them. Cannot escape the master's what? Yogurt? I cannot escape the master's yogurt. Ooh, that's an ebony dagger. Ooh. Okay. Might want to take a little bit longer look at that, man. Kind of surprised we're not running into Daedric daggers, but I'm gonna guess level 25 for them to become like common, you know what I mean? Dude, dude, that ring right there, look at that ring. Fortify hand to hand, 25 points. Reflect damage on self a third of the time. There's a that's a hand to hand. There's an axe or blunt version of that, and there's a blade version of that. Seriously. I think it's the amulet of axes and the either necklace of blades or ring of blades. It might be another ring. I don't really remember. Gelius Jenkins, man. Gelius Jenkins. That motherfucker did it to himself. Stupid bitch. Let me run ahead and get away from the same people I couldn't get away from the first time and get myself killed. That was his plan. He's Argonian. He's a fucking lizard. What do you expect? Oh my god, I can't believe you said that. Why? Because it's true? Just saying. I'm going to loot the shit out of this place. If I had to kill 85 of these things, I'm at least going to loot the shit out of it. Oh, man. God damn it. Okay, this motherfucker. Okay, kind of worth it. Not gonna lie. That wasn't terrible. Sackcloth sandal. Give me another set of those. I don't know if you can ever have enough sackcloth sandals. That's end game footwear right there. End game footwear. Yeah, it actually was kind of worth. Okay, well, while I still can, assuming I might get ambushed by another 736,000 enemies. I just want damage health. Ectoplasm, that's got shock damage on it too. Glow dust. I think we're done with glow dust. Yoni seeds. That serves one purpose. Serve one damn purpose. Although, I mean, maybe keeping some straight up damage health stuff kind of off to the side. Yeah, I don't need invisibility. 70. That's fire damage too. That's invisibility and restore magic though. Need those for, see, that's no good. All I'm gonna do is like literally kill myself with those. That's just stupid. That's also restore magicka. See, that's not cool. Sometimes the fourth element isn't a good thing. Now, if that was frost damage or something, I'd probably. Yeah, we'll just go with that. So is it do you know if it's a boy or a girl yet, or is that a later thing? You just know that, you know, it's going down. I don't I really personally don't think that makes a difference at all. Like it's just, oh, really? Okay, cool. We're gonna go. Just promise me you'll do some 80s shit with your niece or nephew, some 80s shit. You know, drive around without your seatbelts, fucking pickup truck and go fish or just whatever. Just some, maybe not necessarily country 80s shit, but 80s shit. You know, ride around in bikes without training wheels. You know, drink from the garden hose. Well, I don't know. Well, nowadays, no, actually, that's really not a good idea. But back in the day, it was okay. But you know what I'm saying? Like, just be real instead of whatever they call that shit these days. I don't even know, to be honest. Is that 5 for 20? Okay, these are good. These are solid. 5 for 20. Okay, I don't really care. I mean, I should save those for last, but kind of want them just out of my inventory. So we'll. Oh, you should be. Good on you, man. I myself do not have any brothers or sisters, but if I did, I'd be hyped. I'd be more hyped than they are. I'd literally be more hyped than they are, probably. Just like, oh no shit. Okay. I'm no good at the marriage and the family thing, but I can friggin' do some cool shit with. Well, you know, I had Nathan. I mean, that was my best friend's son. Well, I don't have a brother. That's the closest thing I've ever had to a brother. His son, that was my fucking nephew. Man, yeah. So I get it. I get it. That's it's different. It's special in some way. It really just is. Yeah. Shield. Do we want it? Let's see. Do we got any restore health here? Is there restore health on any of this shit? Well, I mean, I could actually I could do restore health. I think. Like see, those do damage magic. That's not a big deal. Do I have got those mugwort seeds? Look at that. Restore health. I can only do it like one though, right? Let's see how many these do I make. That's restore health too. Okay. Sure, why not? Beautiful, man. Dude, let's take a nap. I saw beds everywhere back here somewhere. I don't think that was it. Let's see. Where were all those beds at? This way? Yeah, these are pallets. These are beds. Just gonna take a nap. I'm gonna take a level nap. Right on. Four points left. Let's get a little faster. Just a little faster. Now I'm kind of curious. So I put 5 points into luck. Has it affected our skills any? That was kind of the experiment, but I didn't look first. I really didn't look. Conjuration's at a flat 100. No, they didn't go up. So I don't know. I think luck might have something to do with friggin' just like straight up luck, like item chance type thing. Unless it was minor skills, maybe went up. I don't think so though. I don't think anything went up. Interesting. Well, whatever. I don't really have anything to put points into anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Let's see.
Huh. For Lord Dagon! Whatever it was, it's gone now. She was here a second ago. You cannot escape the Master's vigilance!
What the fuck was that?
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance!
Well, I'm gonna two-shot both of you assholes. How'd that feel, asshole? Right in your knob smoker. I put an arrow right in the dead center of that knob smoker that he's got. That headpiece. What is that? Is that glass? Glass dagger? I dig it. I mean, I'll run with the glass dagger. I think the Daedric gives you a solid 12 though. And the thing about that is when it comes to the way the damage is broken down in Oblivion, a solid 12 points is basically the same thing as a solid 2 points. Wait a minute. Where did these guys come from? Dude, I've already looted this. Did they respawn? These things fucking spawn like Zergs, man? I'm getting Zerg spawns here. Okay, can I just get the fuck out of here? Okay, I mean, cool, but not really cool. I'm just going to go straight here, see what happens. I'm going to re-enchant my shit, too. All right, let's see. Yeah, I don't have anything there. There's something there, though. All right, cool. So I should be able to keep going down this way. Okay, that's where I slept. I mean, dude, that was back the way I already came. So why were they... The lottery! Good times. The lottery!
master's vigilance!
The master's vigilance. Oh!
Oh no, bitch, you don't get to do that.
For Lord Dagon.
Motherfucker. Dude, how did I miss that? Let's let that simmer for a little bit. Let's let that poison sink in. You know, let's let that barbecue sauce baste a little bit on the grill. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just like that. Let that shit simmer. They're giving me a workout, man. Not gonna lie. They're definitely giving me a workout. I just wish I kind of could have done everything with this character.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, wait, I got rid of the, Actually, I kind of got rid of the good poisons. Oh, I only had like 12 of them. They only lasted like one more second. Right here. Yeah. There we go. 72 should last a while. Ooh, the storeroom key. Now, y'all know me. Y'all know yourselves. What sounds more interesting than the storeroom key? Oh, that means there's a storeroom. And I got the key. So now I have to find this. I can't leave this place. I have to go get whatever's in the storeroom. Hopefully there's a Daedric bow or dagger. That'd be pretty awesome.
Who's there? You cannot escape the Master's vigilance. Paradise awaits me. Where are you?
I'm right here. I was trying to see the health going down.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance. Paradise awaits me.
Can I have the storeroom, please? I just want the storeroom. I don't know about any of the rest of this shit. But the storeroom sounds good.
Have you heard?
This has got to be the storeroom.
Other provinces? You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Oh, that's 2 misses.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
Oh, it's got to be the storeroom. Looks like the storeroom. But it doesn't need a key. Somebody already got wrecked. I'll just fuck it. Yeah, you're dead. Dude, I one-shotted this asshole. Well, you're a la fucking pedo Dagon should have gave you more than some leather boots. That's all I can say. Leather boots, some body strap-on explosives, and some fucking sandals. Maybe you should have got more than that. And now, you know what? I don't think it makes any difference. I think you die regardless. Yeah, no, y'all are just dog shit. Nothing was gonna save you. You were dead already. You just. Oh wow! Holy shit! Look at that, dude. Check every box. Some of these boxes are nice. Like seriously nice. Right. I'm kind of running out of recharge though. I don't want to spend either of those black souls. I don't want to spend those. I probably should have spent a greater one. Is this a petty? Yeah, it's a petty. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's all they get. Go die for me. And all you get is a torch and some leather boots. Just go die for me. That was like the North Vietnamese. Just go take some faulty shit that were given to us by the communists, and they don't have any food or any money either, and just go fight America. Yeah. Yeah, that didn't turn out real well. Let's see, can we repair some shit? Try to get a little progress here and there on that when I can. Eventually, if you get it high enough, you can actually. God damn, dude, how many? Hold on a second. Look. What's this going back to? Back to the antechamber. Oh, fuck it. I gotta go look, man. I don't know. Am I missing something? I'm not sure we got into the storeroom. Oh. Yeah. This is the gate. This is the gate that I couldn't get through to just get out of here, so I had to go around the long way. Well, somebody else needs to die just for making me have to do that. Okay, okay. Can I have my arrow back at least? Thanks. That's embarrassing. I hate pulling the weapon. That's the caverns. I don't need to go there. Or do I? Okay, maybe the storeroom's up here then. There's a chest. Apparently I need to go buy like 200 lockpicks somewhere and just have them for today because this is terrible. Fire shield, that's 8%, 8 armor points. Shit. I think I've already read this, but no, I got it. Got the point for it. Oh, an extra point to sneak? Shit. Still don't know where the storeroom is though. You know what? I bet you I already broke into it. I just came from like a different way or something. I bet you I already broke into that shit. The storeroom. I've already looted the storeroom. Probably. So I mean, we're back at the beginning now. God damn, man. Beautiful. Dude, hiding with Shadow? Oh, the most shocking link between the nebulous culture of thieves in Nocturnal is the tale of the Gray Fox. He's the mythical king of thieves. The legend states that he stole the hood off of Nocturnal's cloak. Obviously, this is just a story invented centuries ago, but it's actually the truth, right? So, however, it is indicated of the continued link between the Daedric Lord and the criminals of the Empire. No, that actually happened. Huh. I don't think I've ever... I want that book. A collector's item, if you will. Okay, there's got to be a way to open this. Can we just activate it? The ball won't shift. There's got to be... Oh, here it is. There it is. So I say it's got to be something, and this is where we came in the first place, right? Cool. All right, we win. Did we die on that one? I don't think we got knocked out once. Did we? Maybe once. I don't think so. I'll call that a win. Now we get to the beautiful friggin' remastered version of what this shit's supposed to look like. Oh. What is that down there? Is that an ogre? That's an ogre. Yet you're almost a mage here. You're almost a mage like this. I mean, magic is part of everything. If I was playing a two-hander, I'd be like doing the same shit. I don't know, I'd probably use my bow less. I think the two-hander is like the perfect rhythm weapon to proc debuffs. It seems to work like really, really well. It's a great weapon to block with too. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna say one thing: if the game glitches out and makes it impossible to play like Shivering Isles or even finish the game, I would come back in as a two-hander. I mean, that's what I did my entire video series on, and I thought it was like the hardest way to go on the OG Oblivion, like literally the hardest across the board. And it still might be harder in a way, but it's kind of cool because, I mean, if you got a weapon that's as big as you are, that's just cool. That's some cool shit, right? But also, as far as the combat mechanics, the proccing certain debuffs, the rate, the way the game kind of does it behind the scenes. I don't care what your weapon says. My dagger isn't doing shit. My dagger is doing nothing. So, as far as like timing goes, in terms of, you know, swings, damage per second type of thing, stacking with procs, like debuffing, then stacking a debuff, then hitting on that debuff, you know, that type of shit. I think two-hander might be the perfect way to go. Sword and board sucks. The dagger is garbage. The arrow's okay, because the arrow is actually extended. It takes a while to hit that next shot. Even if you hit them back to back, it still takes a minute to load the animation and whatever. I think two-hander might be actually the perfect weapon for that, assuming you enchant it right. But anyway, I don't know. If this just goes bad and we're just not allowed, the game just like it did in that one Daedric quest, it was just crashing. It was just like literally hard crashing every single time. It was just a broken area of the game. I don't know if it's based on something we did or didn't do. I don't know what caused it, but we couldn't play it. I was gonna just call it a day, and then I'm like, no. Now we got to this point, and we haven't at least made some progress on like the main story at least. So yeah. Anyway, it's very likely that the two-hander, if you use my theory craft on how you build a character, it's possible the two-hander with some archery. Nothing wrong with using a bow there too. I don't think there's crossbows in the game. I would probably choose a crossbow in some traditional RPGs. As a two-hander, I would roll with a crossbow, because it's probably more strength based than it is agility based or whatever. But still, yeah, two-hander. Probably go with sword too. I don't know that I go with blunt. Let's see, what does blunt offer over blade? That's really, and then blunt is actually slower too, so that could fuck up your see, blade offers possible bleeding, weakness to normal weapons. Wow. Weakness to normal weapons, that actually counts towards like ghosts and shit like that too. What does blunt do for you? Let's see, your power attacks deal more damage. Your power attacks temporarily grant you shield. Your regular attacks have a slight chance to make your enemy shut the fuck up. That's how I interpret that. Sorry, man, that's just how I read that. It says your regular attacks have a chance to silence your opponents. Okay. My regular attacks, just any attack, could potentially make my opponent shut the fuck up. I just hit them so hard with my hammer or my axe that they just shut the fuck up. The shield granted by your power attacks is even stronger. So it sounds more, even though it says your power attacks deal more damage, sounds a little more defensive to me. I don't know. That's fine. Power attacks deal more damage. Oh no. Okay, so yeah, a sword is offense. It's too bad that axes don't fall under sword and blunt, blade and blunt, because it's a blunt weapon with a blade on it. It's a shame you don't get kind of a combination of both of these. I'm not saying they should have made a third category, but would have been kind of cool. And you do like a pirouette spin move when you power attack too. And it's pretty cool. I mean, I guess it depends on which direction you're going when you do it. But yeah. In OG Oblivion, it kind of depended on which direction you were going, I think. Backwards, it was like a side swipe. Backwards, left, and right, it was like a side swipe. Forward, it was just an overhand. But here, it's like, I mean, you get to like do a spin and shit. You know, it's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I think if I can't 100% it with this character, I wouldn't be super mad. Because like I said, I don't want to be done with this game. It's pretty enough to where even though it makes me rage and say shit that I regret later, you know, makes me like delete videos because I know I bitched and I said this game is broken, you know, and I'm fucking damn near breaking my controller because it's infuriating. At the same token, it's so beautiful, it's so pretty, the music is so amazing that it's such a fucking good job, at least visually, with this, that it's unreal, man. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, come on, man. When certain stuff becomes unplayable, it's like, it's frustrating because it's like, come on, man. Don't make it suck now. Like, it should not suck here. You know, it should just play. And that shit happens. I guess they're done updating this game. They got their money back. They made a profit. This is the finished product. And I mean, other Bethesda games still have bugs and glitches, even Skyrim, to this day. And they'll never be fixed. New Vegas has them. Fallout 3 has a couple. They'll never be fixed. OG Oblivion has a couple. And the backwards compatibility version of OG Oblivion has more than a couple. Dude, it had more game-breaking shit than I've ever seen in a Bethesda game on the Xbox One. And then the Series X came out, and a lot of that stuff got better. Like, there was shit that would like reset your difficulty settings, reset all of your settings, and just do like a bunch of weird shit randomly every time you went through a load screen. It would fuck with your game. It would make your game do this every time you went through a load screen. And auto saves would crash your shit, corrupt saves. It was horrible. Series X, not so bad. It was playable. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's all good. All right, so we got that. Let's I guess we just turn this in. Got to go to Bruma, right? Not Bruma. Yeah, Bruma. They need a merchant. They need a merchant up here. If they have one, I do not know about it.
Thank Talos you've returned safely. Do you have the amulet? Please tell me you have some good news. Ah, good. You should take that to Martin right away. He'll be in the Great Hall reading. He's hardly taken time to sleep since you left.
We're definitely going to have to close some. We got to close the Great Gate, and then some other gates for some. I don't think you have to do all of them, but like, you know, like Skingrad, Leowin, Shade Null type thing. I think you have to do at least 3 to get the help from all the other towns or cities or districts or whatever. Modern heretics.
Ah, you're back. I told Geoffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you? By the 9! Such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power. I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even
don't you
just
like need
reading
the
them,
sigil
can be
stone
very
from the
dangerous.
Great Gate
I'll have
to
to
like
proceed
reverse
carefully.
open a
In the
portal
meantime, you should speak to Joffrey.
to get
He's
into?
concerned about reports of spies in Bruma.
Yeah, seems like that's a thing.
I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest. The workings of fate may be seen in this too. The gods can turn anything to good. Or so I piously told those who came to see me for advice. Perhaps I may yet come to believe it myself.
All right, best way to fight your enemy is to know your enemy. I have myself been able to talk to people who have been in bad circumstances, who have struggled with certain things that are life destroying. I didn't save anybody. Nobody has the power to save anybody. I mean, you know, if you keep somebody from getting run over in the street, I guess you save their flesh. You're not saving anybody's soul. When somebody's caught up in some shit, you can't save them. But if you've been saved, if you know where the rope is that you can use, if you know where the ladder is to pull yourself up out of the pit, and you can at least show somebody where it's at because they're so blind they can't even see it, and you've been there because you couldn't see it yourself, it's a very humbling thing to be able to say, it's right over there, man. It's literally right there. Well, what more of myself do I have to sacrifice to get there? And you can honestly tell that person, sacrifice has already been made, man. It's free. It's literally right there. Sometimes people will see it. Sometimes people aren't ready. That's not our responsibility anymore. It's on them. In a way. But yeah, seen some stuff like that, and no true story was ever said, man. Sometimes all that dark shit that you go through actually has a purpose if you're willing to use it and actually make something of yourself. And you might say, well, dude, you haven't made anything of yourself. Well, I guess that's a matter of opinion. I'll let God judge me on that one, not any of you. And I wouldn't judge you guys either on that. What have you made of yourself? I guess it depends on who you ask. Hopefully, if somebody asks the devil what I made of myself, he'll say I am a complete piece of shit. I hope he says that. That means I at least did something right. True story?
This evil book was written by Mehrunes Dagon himself and given by him to Manka Cameron. I believe Manka Cameron used it to create his paradise. It should give us the means to open a gate there ourselves. I will continue studying it.
Yeah, how about we open an Oblivion gate ourselves? Let's open our own Oblivion gate. How about that? We'll fight fire with fire and go kick their ass where they're coming from so they can stop this shit. That sounds like a good idea. Fight fire with fire. Fight fire with fire. Dude, that is my favorite Metallica song of all time. Although I'm a Christian and Hell Awaits is my favorite Slayer song of all time. Well, it's top 3. There's 2 other Slayer songs that, yeah, they're right there, man. Because dude, that's some bang your head that you might get into a car accident music type shit. It's Spite level shit. And y'all know me. Spite. I fucking hate everything that they say. But, bro, man, like that is the heaviest band I've ever heard in my life. To me, like when my scale of heavy is this is as heavy as you can get, and then Spite makes that shit look like Kenny G's smooth jazz. Yeah, Sade type shit. Spite makes the heaviest metal I've ever heard sound like Sade. What the fuck, bro? Some serious shit, man. I hate everything they say. I hate everything they're about. Dude, man. I mean, they know how to write heavy. If you want to write a song that's heavy, go to those guys. They'll tell you how to do it better than anything you could probably. That's just, it's masterful, man.
It is now clear to me that the only way to stop the Oblivion invasion is to relight the Dragonfires.
Well, that's a true story.
Emperor, Amulet, and Dragonfire. With these divine gifts, the Daedra of Oblivion have been kept at bay
So
for
Dragon
thousands
Blood,
of years.
Amulet,
While the Dragonfires
Dragonfire.
burned, the divine barriers kept the Daedra from making more than fleeting visits to our world. But the Dragonfires can only be relit by an heir of the Septim blood, wielding the Amulet of
Dragonborn,
Kings.
meaning that
This
literally in
was the essence
Skyrim,
of
you
Manka
are the
Cameron's
next
plot.
emperor.
He was undone
You're
only by
basically
the merest chance.
going back to how the shit started in the first place with Tiber Septim.
We must
Your
recover the
Dragonborn in
Amulet of
Skyrim,
Kings
based
and
on the
relight
lore,
Dragonfires
is literally
before it
the
is
next
too late
emperor.
to stem Dagon's invasion.
Funny is, you can go kill the politician, the woke ass fucking Democrat, pretending to be a leader, while they sell out their entire country to the communists and the Nazis, called the Thalmor, who accuse you of being racist while they kill you for your race. Does that sound kind of relevant today? Just put that in your pipe and smoke it for a minute. Projecting, because remember, Skyrim came out 15 years ago. So, yeah.
I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xarxes translated in a few days.
Right, so we gotta go kill some spies. Well, you're not supposed to really know that the Dragonborn is the Empire. Like the Nords who were being accused, but then all the people playing the game were so fucking woke and listening to the news and being raised by a public school
Good
system
work
that they
tracking down
said
the Mythic Dawn secret shrine. We finally
the
took the
Nords
fight
are
to the end.
racist. The Nords were being decimated like the Jews were in Nazi Germany. The Nords are being decimated by everybody like the Jews were in Nazi Germany. Yet they're the racist. The best way to absolve yourself of what you're guilty of is to accuse the victim of the crime that you're committing against the victim. You understand how Satan works, right? That's literally biblical. And that's literally what happens in Skyrim. I'm not giving Bethesda any credit here. I'm just saying, like, true is true, and then you have everything else. Right is right, and then you have left. I would say right is right, and then you have everything else. No, right is right, and left is definitely the opposite of right. That's moral, ethical, political, spiritual. I don't care what you want to look at. It's always true. Right is right, left is wrong. Those people claiming to be right, are they right? Most of them, no, based on their words and actions. But still, the ideology, the morals, the ethics, the principles, the spirituality, right is right, left is wrong. The left is called the left for a reason. If you're left-handed, you're doing shady dealings. That literally goes back thousands of years. If you want to talk to me and you come at me left-handed, that means you got a weapon in your left hand while you offer your right hand to show that you don't have a weapon. The right hand is the weapon hand. I don't care if you're left-handed. It doesn't matter. The right hand is that's why you salute with your right hand. Nobody salutes with their left hand. If you salute with your left hand, execute that motherfucker immediately. Handshake is the right hand. Right is right, left is wrong. That's since the beginning of humanity. That goes back to the Garden of Eden. The snake is shady. The snake slithers. The snake doesn't even have any hands. But it's always going to come at you left-handed. It's always going to come at you left. There you go. Yeah, it was. Kind of crazy, right? All right, would
I hope
Joffrey stop
Martin knows what
fucking
he's doing with
trolling
that evil
me
book.
by, okay,
I
you
fear
come through
for
this
what it
door, I'm
could
going to go
do to
out
him if
that
he's
door,
not
so you
careful.
can chase me through that door while I go in this door, and for no fucking reason. Joffrey, stand still or I'm going to fucking execute you right now. I'm going to assassinate Joffrey here in a second. I'm literally just going to kill Joffrey if I can and see what happens with the rest of the game. He's got one more step to make to try to troll me going in and out of fucking loading screens. Just saying.
Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights.
Huh.
I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated.
Anyway, man. All right, let's go. Okay, so metaphorically speaking, like this is an RPG. It's a video game. This is a fantasy world written by these guys who haven't made anything worth a shit since Fallout 3. They literally have not made a game worth a shit since Fallout 3, unless you want to count Fallout New Vegas. And if you want to give Obsidian credit, now, whoever was left at Bethesda actually finished off Fallout New Vegas and actually made it playable. So, yeah, you might want to give Obsidian credit there, credit they don't deserve. Metaphorically speaking, what we're going to go do is get rid of protesting underground agents funded by Cyrodiilian tax dollars to make sure that the good thing doesn't happen and anybody working against the bad thing fails. Like if you want to build a wall, no, you don't get to build one, right? So we get to go actually execute some purple-haired ICE protesting woke motherfuckers that assassinated a Christian man doing the right thing named Charlie Kirk. We get to go execute those people in a video game so that we can make the good thing happen in a video game. to keep everybody from being overrun by evil and communism and fucking socialism called woke. That's the euphemism here. Like, it's literally exactly how this game is written. So we get to actually go do that?
Thank you.
Sign me up.
Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible.
Don't waterboard them. Don't get anything that the liberals can say, oh, there's some legal ramifications, so we can come in and swoop in an evil way, the opposite of Flemeth, and rescue them and pardon them so they can go sex traffic, murder, manipulate, destroy with drugs, and communistically fucking destroy your fucking children going forward. No. Actually, this motherfucker actually has some good advice. Just go execute them so they don't exist anymore. So therefore, they can't do any of that. They can't sponsor any of that. They can't recruit for any of that. They're just dead. And that means that good things happen because the bad people, the woke people, are dead. Not silenced, not put in jail so they can be a martyr for their fucking satanic cause. No, dead. They can't do any more harm to us if they're dead. Good advice. That's the only way to solve the problems these days, is to do things according to the way God said to do it in the first place. If they cross these lines, they're dead. They can talk to God about it and go on to eternity or not. If they're the people that you wouldn't want to spend one single second with, I don't know a woke person who knows another woke person that would want to spend one single second of eternity with that other woke person in heaven. They're the most miserable fucking satanic lot you've ever seen in your life. And it's not just woke, it's Muslim. Democrat, woke, liberal, Muslim. There's lots of titles for the exact same thing. There's a couple Christian denominational religious titles that you can lump in with that exact same shit. And they teach more satanic shit than any of our public schools. That's a fact. So, there you go, man. Anyway, let me, where's Boris at?
I'm glad to have Boris here. He guards Martin night and day. His way of atoning for the death of Emperor Uriel.
Yeah, Boris kind of has a complex, man. I'm glad he made it out alive. Because Boris is like really, really insecure about his shit. He's like, I had one job. I was the youngest blade ever, and I failed. But he was the last blade left alive, and he kicked the most ass out of the blades. So is he a bad guy? Absolutely not. Is he a good guy for all the right reasons? Absolutely. So 100%. Yeah, we won't get into the other details about Boris. Let's just take him at face value. They made him a token this color. They made him a token that person. No, he isn't. He's a person who did his shit for the right reason. And because he couldn't play God and save everybody, he feels bad about it because that's what he wish he could have done. No, nobody can do that, but that's like a SEAL giving up. A Navy SEAL does not give up. Ever. Like bro, they can literally have every single bone in their body broken, but as long as they can breathe, they're like, it's just a chicken scratch. Patch it up with a piece of mud and I can still fight. Like, that's some gangster shit, man. Boris is kind of like that. Even though he did, like, fail pretty badly. I mean, in a way, kind of. Certainly wasn't intentional. I made more mistakes than that in my life, so I'm not one to judge. Neither should anybody else be.
I'm counting on you to eliminate those spies.
Life lessons from a video game.
We can't afford to let the Mythic Dawn operate out of Bruma with impunity.
Isn't that cool? That's why I love RPGs. That's why I don't really play anything else. Because these types of things give you something real to talk about. That's why my stream has never succeeded. That's why my channel never took off. That's why, and I understand this. But still, What are you passionate about? The right thing at the end of the day? No, you didn't get the money, you didn't get the fame. No, I'm not fucking PewDiePie or Markiplier, and I don't have people waiting in line to see me anywhere. And honestly, not even 1% of the population knows my name. But if you can talk about real shit and be real, both embarrassing and not, then yeah, I'm 100% down with that, man. Cool stuff. It's really cool stuff. It's a blessing to be able to see it. Not that anybody agrees, and that's y'all's choice, and that's great. But it is what it is. Right is right, and left is left. Need a T-shirt that says that.
I'll feel better when you've eliminated those spies. There's no telling what they may be planning.
There's no telling what they may be planning, but nobody that's in charge can actually do anything about it. We need Black Ops to take care of the real problem. Why the fuck do you need to do that? Why not just openly destroy evil and just be good? You're worried about votes? Are you worried about votes because you think there's more evil people that vote for you than there are good people? So you start catering to the evil people at the expense of the good people? Isn't that what Democrats do? Remember, Democrats had slaves, and the Republicans released the slaves. And it's always been Christians at the forefront that released every slave that was ever enslaved, ever. And the first slaves in the world were whites. If you don't know that, and you were waiting for them to tell you that, that kind of makes you a dumb fuck. You're just more stupid than a box of fucking zombie dicks. Maybe you need to think for yourself a little bit and start viewing the rest of God's children besides yourself as the rest of God's children, and how confused and satanic and misled and polluted and corrupted they may be, and how confused and misled and polluted and corrupted you may be. And get real. Anyway. Life lessons from a video game. I'm not making any of this shit up. It's right here in your face. You can either see it or be blind. I guess that's a choice. That's a choice. That's definitely a choice. Anyway. Yeah. Definitely a choice. And remember, Skyrim's writing was not anywhere near that deep. But there is depth to the game world that they created in Morrowind and Oblivion and even before that. There is depth to that. Did they get away from it in Skyrim? Absolutely. Did their writing falter? Did their game design go to absolute shit? Did they sell out for Satan's cactus penis in their butthole and their throat at the same time, and their mama's throat? They absolutely did. And they made a lot of that happen. So they're responsible for that. We'll let God judge them for that. But seriously, was the world state, including the politics and the cultures and the peoples and this and that, and everything kind of had like a metaphorical relationship to other cultures and peoples and races and religions in the real world, and they kind of played off of that? Absolutely. Does it still exist in Skyrim? Absolutely. Completely? No. Did they get away from what made them great? Yes, they did. Just like Inquisition did. Inquisition actually studied Skyrim in getting away from what makes you great. That's why Inquisition 93% sucks as a Dragon Age game. Is it an okay action game? I guess. Whatever. Whatever. As a Dragon Age game? No. It's I'm between 90 and 98%, depending upon what mood I'm in, but I'm in the right range. How much Dragon Age is actually in Inquisition? 2 to 9%. Everything else is fucking Skyrim woke garbage. The same thing you find in your leaders, your governors, your senators, your president. The same thing you find in your church. The same thing you find in your school. Same thing you find in your bank and your medicine, which I think is all tied to the economy, if you ask me. The black horse in Revelation. The economy. Honestly, you could tie almost all of that. The love of money is the root of all evil. So all the four horsemen go back to the love of dishonest gain, ripping off God's children. Since Cain stole Abel's life, which is his entire livelihood. The first murderer, the son of the first murderer, who was Satan himself. Cain was literally Satan's actual biological child. They call themselves Jews now, but they're not. They're the synagogue of Satan. Actual Jews, those of the tribe of Judah, which symbolizes all of... it's so confused now that nobody even knows what Israel and a Jew actually even is. And those claiming to be Jews, they can't trace themselves. I mean, we got genealogical tracing now. Like, my family goes back to Levi. I know this. The DNA. Genealogy. For example. I know this. Anyway. Just...
How are you?
Throwing that stuff out there. Does it matter? Absolutely it matters. I remember Satan had a show called Jerry Springer. And 90% of Jerry Springer's bullshit on his little satanic fucking circus with probably a stripper spreading her well-used labia around her stripper pole and all this, you know, you get some uncensored Jerry Springer and you get to see a vagina cavity that's this fucking big, you know, and, ooh, yeah, show me your titties and, you know, people doing all that bullshit. What was the theme of, I would say, a majority of those shows? And I don't give a fuck about Jerry Springer, and I'm not disrespecting something that has no respect in the first place. I'm glad that thing's dead. Any Christian would be. I mean, hopefully he found some peace, maybe. But he got his reward in this world. We'll see. But seriously, it was all, who's your fucking daddy? Am I the daddy or am I not the daddy? That's everything that Satan promoted in that entire series, season after season of fucking ghetto, inbred, interracial fucking trailer trash. Just fucking, who's the father? Who's the daddy?
It's you. Hi.
So it matters. If you watch that shit and enjoyed it, then who's the daddy actually matters. So if you're going to go to actual world scale, global scale, and something that actually does matter, which makes that look like the satanic fucking devil spew sewage that it actually was, then yeah, who's the daddy actually does matter. And Cain was Satan's child. If Adam were to ask Eve, who's the daddy of Cain? Adam is not the daddy. Satan is, though. That's 100% true and correct. They're the ones that riled up the crowd. Crucify him, when Jesus had done nothing wrong. So when your father came in the flesh, and the entire crowd said, murder him, kill him, death, it's a Christian. Nothing's really changed, has it? It's the same thing now, too, isn't it? Then you know who those that call themselves Jews, but they're not. They control your media. They control your banks. They control your social media. Social media, it's all the same shit. They control your schools. They control your churches. Your churches can only teach certain things. If it doesn't go along, they can lose their approval. They can lose their license. And that's even Christian denominations. That's an actual fact. You can go look it up for yourself. I'm not making any of this shit up. These are life lessons. These are life lessons. Anyway, all right. Enough of that. Enough of that, man. That's probably enough straw on the camel's back, if you will. Enough straw on the camel's back. Don't overload the donkey. Somebody might reach out and slap you and hate you for telling them the truth. You got enough straw on it. Let's just carry that for a little bit. Put that on the back burner. Think about it. Simmer on it a little bit. See what happens in the rest of your life that either validates or denies exactly what I told you. And there you go. That's how that works. So I'm supposed to wait for... Second. Captain Bird. Okay, this dude's probably gonna... Sorry. Oh, wow. Okay, you know what? Actually, I don't even really remember where we're supposed to go and what we're supposed to do here. So I'm gonna go talk to this dude real quick. Yeah, let's see what happens. At least
I'll
he's
feel
out
better
here.
when you've eliminated those spies. There's no telling what they might be planning.
Dude, they're trolling me with fucking loading screens. All right, let me see. Hold on a second. They're trolling me with loading screens. Go talk to this person as they go through 3 loading screens and they troll you. And they drag you around an entire fucking map for no goddamn reason.
What can I do for you, ma'am?
Oh, this is annoying. This is annoying.
We always see them near the runestone at dusk. They aren't too woodcrafty, but Grandmaster Joffrey has forbidden us to range too far from the walls. But it seems that you have been given the freedom to attack the enemy that we all crave. Good luck.
Oh,
we will keep the Emperor
imagine this.
safe here.
No blade can help you. Again, you saved Martin by yourself. Now you need to save the entire world again by yourself because nobody's allowed to actually do any blade duties. This is kind of like the Secret Service protecting Trump after he got shot at a couple times. Ugh. Yeah, man. Who are you actually working for? Bitch, punk, fucking piece of shit motherfucker that needs to be assassinated. You need to be executed right now because you're incapable of doing your job. Then we go execute the people that you need to do your job against. That's what actually really needs to happen.
Keep your heart true.
Go fucking fuck your hypocritical self. Fuck your platitudes. Fuck your hypocrisy. Fuck your just, oh, go do my job for me while I take the credit. No, motherfucker. You piece of fucking useless shit. This is like the military under the abomination. The Barack Obama who's married to a man. And there's no evidence that the dude, Big Mike, ever had children in the first place. There's no pictures of Michelle Obama having children. No pictures of Michelle Obama with children. They bought the Obama's children to try to prove that a man is a woman so that a fucking sodomite could be in control, and a Muslim that wanted to raise a Muslim temple on the foundation of where the Twin Towers were bombed. And that was fucking George Bush working from the inside. Dude, it's so evil. It's so corrupt in every sense of the word. Anyway, crazy, man. Crazy shit. All right, so you said...
I'd better cut down on the ale.
But you said dusk.
See things I am.
But you said dusk. Anyway, sorry, that kind of went out there, but it is what it is. True is true.
cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Okay, every time I press my trigger, you magically move left. You got that Skyrim fucking step dodge? Got that Skyrim step dodge? You fucking cheating bitch! Cheating bitch! Every time I press my trigger to fire, you magically sidestep 6 meters instantly. Like, you literally warp, like there's no animation for it. You disappear and you reappear over here every time I do something with my controller because the computer reacts faster than I do. That's exactly what the fuck is going on. Dude, talk about bullshit. You know what? Actually, I'm going to see what do we get, a Daedric Dagger? I want a Daedric Dagger. What do they do? All right, so fine. That's really annoying.
Evening.
Well, I mean, what's really, really simple is understanding who's doing what. Okay, that's something. But then understanding that if you're a Christian, you bypass all that bullshit. All this Sodom and Gomorrah, rainbow flag, fucking woke shit today that's literally making everything, including your children, even in kindergarten, evil and perverted and corrupt, doing helicopter penis drag queen shit in your school libraries while they don't tell the parents about it, and your child comes back home and it's like, they're so violated, they're so literally pedophilia abused that they can't even speak to you about it. They don't even know how to describe to you. They're embarrassed because morals and ethics of a human being, which is your little child, doesn't allow for them to describe the perversion, the depth of the perversion that has been shown in their face by people who you send your children to be taught by, and they're teaching your children to become abominations. You understand how fucked up that is? That is okay, on a scale of 1 to 100, that's infinity fucked up. That's how bad it is. That's why God destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah. Now, God did say that those children would be innocent, and anybody who would do a child like that should tie a millstone around their neck and throw themselves off into the deepest water they can find. Not just drown painfully, and just hopefully cease to exist. But guess what? You still have to answer for that. If you did this shit in a public school to a child, whether you're a principal, a teacher, a coordinator, or whatever satanic fucking title that you have, you know goddamn well what you're doing is perverted. You know you're a sodomite. You know you're fucked up. And they're putting people in teacher positions with their fucking purple hair and their nose rings, and their fucking every asshole is a vagina, and every penis is a vagina, and every vagina is a penis, and all this shit that they're giving our kids. You know how fucked up that is, and they do too. But they do it anyway. The only people that should be judged as harshly as that are the fucking Muslims with their rapists, pedophilia worshiping, fucking terrorist, fucking murder the innocent, but you're too fucking scared to fight. Find a Muslim. Go 1v1 against a Muslim. I promise you will win. Execute a Muslim. I promise you will win. They cannot fight. They can only attack in terror from the shadows, from the cowardice, from Satan's fucking shithole, which is hell. It's Satan's asshole. That's the only thing they can do. That's where they have their faith. That's where they eat. That's where they fucking do all their business. That's where they fucking kill the innocents, and then that's where they subvert your entire culture. And that's just one example. We can get off into communists, and we can get off into socialists. We can get off into woke. They're all the same fucking thing. It's like rotten meat in different degrees of gray and maggots and filth and shit. That's literally all that is. It's literally the mark of the beast. And if you are down with any of that shit, you got to answer for that. And everybody is going to have to answer for that. Now, that's real talk. That's true story shit. I'm not making any of that up. So, anyway. Just saying. Dudes can't get pregnant. You know, some of these super freaks, super sodomites, like we're not talking rainbow flag, we're talking rainbow soul, are implanting stuff in their butthole so they can pretend to give birth as long as it's painful. Do you understand how fucking, like, this isn't even hamsters in there eating all the gay filth, sewage that's spewed into your fucking rectum. This is worse than hamsters. This is like implants so that you can give birth through your butthole. And it's a plastic fucking thing that you throw away because it's satanic. Of course, you throw away everything satanic. Do you understand how fucking fucked up this is? This is worse than diaper babies that are 50 years old.
Take a break.
Good.
God destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah for a reason. In fact, Abraham said, if there's just one righteous, would you spare the city?
Quickly now.
Okay, I'll spare it if there's one righteous. 5 minutes later, you need to get the fuck out of there because I'm going to nuke this shit. This is as far as it goes. And Jesus said, just as in the days of Sodom and Gomorrah, so shall the coming of the Son of Man be. There you go, man. We're there. They will violently attack you to take the butthole of somebody they want sex trafficked. They will take over your Congress and your House of Representatives. They will take over your Parliament to make sure that the butthole is raped of something they find desirable in their perversion. God struck them blind in Sodom. God struck them blind, and in their blindness, they were still trying to beat down the door to get some angel butthole. That actually happened. Go look it up for yourself. They are so bent on their perversion that they can't be good. They can't have common sense. Tell me your government isn't like that right now. Tell me in the UK that rape squads are being paid for with tax dollars while they rape white Christian Israeli children in the UK. Tell me that's not happening. And if you try to tell me that, dude, die in a fire, man. Die in a fire right now and do the world a favor. It's happening right now as we speak. This isn't coincidental.
Like a bright one.
Sodom and Gomorrah wasn't an accident back then, and it'll never happen again. It's been the start since Satan did what he did with Adam and Eve. Okay, let me just be a little more clear. Eve and Adam in the garden. You want to know what happened in the garden? Go watch modern porn with men and women and men and women and all the above. That's where Cain came from. And that's what you see today. That's what runs your world today, in a sense. Am I wrong? God's just a little more sensitive than what I'm saying. But that's breaking down exactly what God said happened. Period. And those people, those descendants of Cain, who even managed to survive the flood. Imagine that. All the Gabor, all the children of the Nephilim were destroyed except Cain's children. Two of all flesh. All flesh. But then the angels did the same thing they did the first time. The same thing Satan did in the garden. The angels did later. Then you had a flood. And then the angels had another influx. And there's a lot of stuff to prove that. You see ancient carvings of, like, you know, something that looks like kind of like a spaceship, UFOs. This is where the alien astronomy, legend, superstition shit comes from. It's exactly where it comes from. Satan's lieutenants, Satan's angels, did it again. There's a special prison for those assholes. They'll show up one more time in Jerusalem. One more time. And you'll see it. You'll actually see it on video. You'll call them, you'll probably call them anything from angels to Allah's messengers to aliens to, you'll call them all kinds of things. It'll happen again. And you'll actually get to see it too. And the cool thing is the whole world will see it, and it won't take months and years. It'll take seconds and minutes. Yeah. So you can pack a lot of stuff into a short period of time. That's what the scripture says. Do you hear that in church? Anything I just told you, do you hear that in your church? If you don't hear a single bit of that in your church, you're one of the 5 churches that, I mean, you might get by, I guess. If you don't know who the Kenites are, if you don't know who the children of Cain are, you have no idea what's going on in the world. As a Christian, you have no idea. Like, you're literally clueless. Which isn't your fault, but, you know, anyway. True story. Anyway, but I need this dude to come out of his barracks, I guess. I don't know, maybe I have to go in here? He might actually come out of this compound. He might actually stay here. I guess that's possible. Let's see. No? I wanted to come around. Does this dude actually have a job? Like, does he actually do anything? Okay. Let me do this. As long as the doors doesn't show red, I guess I can. Okay, so you're just gonna sit down here.
How do you do?
And not do anything, even though the world is being destroyed?
I'm Captain Bird, commander of the Bruma Guard. Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the Oblivion crisis. I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious? All right, anything I can do for you, just let me know. How are you? Back.
I think this actually opens the Great Gate, doesn't it? I think this opens the Great Gate. I need at least 1 or 2 more Oblivion gates to complete my no, I actually need like 5 Oblivion gates to complete my character. But yeah, hold on. Anyway, all right. Well,
Oh, hello.
let's get some acrobatics, man. Boing. Boing. Oh, let's do that a couple more times. I want some more acrobatics. I do. I haven't trained in this at all. I haven't experimented with it really. Really need to make a new healing spell, man. This is great around level 10, 12, 15. Not good here. What's it take to get 1 point? Nice.
Who's there? You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Oh, really? Really? Seriously? Come on, bro. Like, wow, okay, that's... We gotta go down here. Okay, I was about to say, man, I gotta pick a hard lock too. I gotta get some more lock picks because I'm spending like 20 picks on every single lock, pretty much. Like this is just bad, to be honest. Reveals the enemy's plans. Dude, I love the Oblivion symbols. Right there, man. Yeah, they look cool, man. Like runes, I guess, sort of. So like another table and a chair to sit to meet with Mythic Dawn recruits or whatever, right? Like that type of shit. I just want to kill everything having to do with any of this shit. It's not a threat if it's dead. Remember, man, if it's dead, it can't hurt you. So we'll go that way. It's a Grand Soul. Wow. Okay. Okay. All right. Hold on a second. I'll hang on to that, I guess. Oh, wow. Dude, there's actually nothing here. All right. Cool, I guess. Wouldn't mind some more arrows. Like, seriously, would not mind some more arrows. And so we took care of the spies. You know what, say Lionel? It became a thing, right? It's a big thing. So somebody probably would have produced some pictures by now, and you still don't have any? You still don't have any pictures. How's that even possible? Everything is public now. How's that even possible?
What have you learned about the spies? Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But it is clear that Mankar Cameron will soon bring all his power to bear against Bruma. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xarxes.
All right. Cool.
The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire, which
I will
would
send
actually
word to the
be
Countess at once of the danger to Bruma.
those
You
of the
should speak to
Tiber
Martin about
Septum
his
blood, the bloodline. Not really sure why everything's tied to a bloodline, but whatever. I guess dragon blood makes you special. It makes you like elect, chosen. That's this game's version of chosen. There's some precedence for that. There's actually a
I
precedent for
deciphered
that.
part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. The Xarxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual, but so far I have only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedra lord. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric lord, from whence they derive their great power. Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one.
No.
I think I'm close to deciphering more
Yeah,
of the ritual.
I'm not giving up Azura Star. So I went to a Daedric shrine, and it wouldn't let me actually do it. Like, the game kept crashing. It kept, like, literally crashing.
I made some progress by the time you return. The Daedric artifact.
Okay. We need a Daedric artifact. Well, we got to find another one. No, exactly. It's a dude. That's a fucking man. It's Big Mike. Bathhouse Barry is a real thing. Big Mike is a real thing. Homosexual sodomites fucking doing horrible things to each other in the White House. I mean, it's... This shit is being covered up as badly as the fucking JFK assassination. It's that bad. In other words, everything they say, you know it's not true. Maybe you don't know what is true, but you know that everything they say is not true. And why are you going to lie about everything? You can't prove shit. Which means it's a lie. What are you lying to cover up? What are you trying to hide? You're just telling everybody, game developers do this shit too. It's like, this is the game we're making. It has nothing to do with the game that we said we were making, but this is the game we're making. This is the education we're giving your children. It has nothing to do with the education that they're giving your children. It's the exact, do you understand? This is the exact same fucking thing. It's the same principle. It's the same spirit. It's the same intellect. Your spirit is your intellect. The same intelligence went behind this. You want to call it AI? You want to call it whatever? I don't care. It doesn't matter. The Holy Spirit is God's intelligence. Everything else is Satan's intelligence. It's what guides your fucking mind and your thinking and leads you to say what you say, do what you do, dream what you dream, and believe what you believe. It's just that simple. And there's no denying any of those facts.
Yes.
So we're playing a game, speaking from a game point of view, it's literally the same thing. It's a different twig on a different branch on the exact same fucking tree. It's a different leaf on a different twig on a different branch on the exact same fucking tree. And you know what that tree is? That tree is, it's a bramble bush.
Yes.
It's a bramble bush. If you ever played Fallout New Vegas, you know what a bramble bush is. It's that shit that just floats down the fucking street and it's blown about by whatever wind is blowing. Whatever wind is blowing in whatever direction, it's a tumbleweed. Does it cast a shadow? Does it give you any shade? Does it give you any comfort? Does it give you any warmth? Does it give you any moisture? Does it give you anything to drink? Does it give you anything to eat? Does it do anything for you? It's a fucking tumbleweed. It's a bramble bush. And it probably has thorns on it, so if you touch it, it will make you bleed. As opposed to the tree of life that gives life-giving water, that actually gives salvation, shade, protection, healing. Do you understand what we sold our tree of life for? For that fucking tumbleweed, that bramble bush that doesn't even cast any shade. It's taking the same heat that it wants you to take. It's going to take as many down with it as it can, just like a typical celebrity, just like a typical woke person, just like a typical politician. Do you know a politician that hasn't fucked you, including Trump? No, you don't. Life lessons, bro. Life lessons. You have right and you have everything else. You have good and you have everything else. You have true and you have everything else. It's really that simple. 1 + 1 is 2. 2 + 1 is 3. 3 + 1 is 4. 4 + 1 is 5. According to Satan, 5 + 1 is 7. It's called the Mark of the Beast. 6 trump, 6 seal, 6th vial. That's the Mark of the Beast. You're looking for your savior to come in with some woke philosophy, some sodomite philosophy, some perverted philosophy, some butthole baby philosophy, and none of that shit has anything to do with anything. If you don't know who your father is, Satan is definitely going to persuade you that he is everything else. You have right and you have everything else. You have true and you have everything else. You have the scripture and you have everything else. You have good and you have everything else. It's 1 degree on the compass. And I think we got that 1 degree. It's the North Star, which started shining at Jesus' birth. Pretty simple, right? 1 degree on the compass. Like one infinite degree of 1 degree on the compass. That's it. That's all. It's not that hard. Like it's just that simple. I wish. There you go, man. I don't know. I mean, I can't say anything else, to be honest. I actually can't say anything else. I think that pretty much says everything. Well, if they call it a conspiracy, then that means they're not really out to get you. If they call it a conspiracy, then all of a sudden it's a conspiracy and it's not the truth. A conspiracy is true if they're really actually out to get you. If they can put a butthole man-woman as a first lady who's actually a man in the presidential fucking suite, then they can do anything. They know they got you. If they convinced you that an airplane actually knocked down the Twin Towers, they got you. They know they've got you if you actually believe that. If you get patriotic about that, if you confuse Jesus with Satan and get patriotic for America and say that, well, I'm going to believe what Satan told me and just go ahead and just get fucking patriotic about that, you'll start defending Satan and hating Jesus. If you believe that the Twin Towers were knocked down by a fucking airplane, you are so fucking gone at that point that there's no hope for you. And what percentage of the population actually believe that shit, even though they couldn't prove any of it? Those were meticulously demolished buildings from the top down, systematically. That's a fact. And the tower down the street that never got hit by anything, oh yeah, it caved in from a controlled demolition too. This isn't conspiracy shit. They called it a conspiracy so that just to see how stupid you are, just to see how you are afraid of political correctness. That shit was controlled demolition. That shit was planned stuff, and there was more insurance scams, money scams, billions and trillions of dollars involved in that. It's amazing how those towers came down and they didn't really damage anything around the towers, which is impossible. If you're going to attack a city, attack the city. Create maximum destruction. No, that you got government-funded fucking terrorist cell-associated shit that doesn't make any sense, that actually supposedly flew an airplane, and some of those planes didn't even exist. Every single thing about 9/11 was a lie. Every single thing was a lie. I'm not telling you what all the truths are. I'm just saying that everything that they said is a lie. The Pentagon didn't get attacked by a plane. There's no evidence of a plane anywhere. That building down the street from the Twin Towers, that didn't get hit by shit. It just collapsed. But it held isolated information on insurance and other data that got destroyed in the fire, so that the people who had been ripping you off the entire times, the Kenites, the same people who murdered Jesus, same people who did this. And the president at the time was Bush. And he actually gave himself up 3 times as this shit was a complete fallacy. 3 times. He was at like a children's fucking school that he had no business being at, saying some shit ahead of time that hadn't even happened yet. Like all that stuff. Like, I don't know what the truth is. I just know that everything they said was a fucking lie. Just like Pearl Harbor. My great-grandfather was at Pearl Harbor. The night before the attack by the Japanese at Pearl Harbor, do you know that all the ships had their firing pins and ammo taken to the bottom deck because of saboteurs they could not have possibly known were coming? And not a single American ship got a shot off before half of them were sunk or damaged beyond. Are you all aware of that? Well, now you're aware of that. That was my great-grandfather. Captain Woodson. USS Whiteside. And they've actually changed some of the records of that ship. Crazy. They changed the records of a ship. No, I know exactly which ship he was on, and I know when he was on it, and he actually survived Pearl Harbor. He was one of the first ones into the bay when Japan surrendered. He was a minesweeper. USS Whiteside. Those records have all been changed. I know exactly what happened. I know where he was at, and I know exactly when he was there. Kind of crazy, right? They changed all the records. Anyway, just for example, Pearl Harbor got America into World War II. The Lusitania got America into World War I. The 9/11, the Twin Towers, got America into a war against terror, which isn't an actual enemy. Terror is a principle. Terror is a like an ideology. You can't fight an ideology, but you can charge the American taxpayers $1 trillion if you say that each metal detector wand costs $1 million when it only costs like $17. Do you understand where the tax dollars are going now? If an inmate doesn't cost any more to be imprisoned in one section of a prison than another, but you charge the American taxpayer dollars based on a popular inmate, like the Night Stalker or just whatever, like that type of shit. Oh, then you could charge the taxpayers $1 million a day to house somebody that doesn't cost any more per day than the next guy down the line who just got busted on a DWI or an assault case. Right? Do you understand where your fucking money is going? Do you understand the principle and the program that takes everything that you have so that you have to pay? Let's see, what is your gas? What is your gas where you're at? I guess your gas is like $3.29. Why are you paying $3.19 over the 10 cents per gallon that it actually costs? Because you're spending trillions of taxpayer dollars to send overseas to the people funding the terrorists and the fucking rape gangs in the UK that fucking rape your daughters and your children and fucking murder you and assault you because they know that they can. You're spending trillions of dollars over there to control oil prices while you're paying taxes on something you could just drill for yourself. But remember, you can't drill it if it's if it's against the green scam. We can't drill our own oil. It's a green scam. But you're in bed with China, who does more drilling, burning, and fucking global pollution on a daily basis than any other country in the world, except for maybe India, on a yearly basis. But you don't say anything to that because they're communist. Because your government is communist, which is the equivalent of Satanist. There's your global life lesson for the day. That's exactly how that works. It's not that hard. It's so simple. The Bible literally just lays it out for you. And if you don't see it, that means you haven't read. And if you haven't read, that means you don't know. And if you don't know, that means you don't believe. And if you don't believe, that's on you. Because your father told you all this shit from the beginning. Anyway, go look it up for yourself. Will you? Probably not. But you could. I'm not making any of this shit up. All right. Let's see. What am I supposed to be doing now? I actually forgot. Oh, I gotta find. God damn it! I find a Daedric article. I gotta go get. Well, I mean, I got Azure Star. I'm never giving that up, ever. The game broke here. The game broke because they wanted me to go to this cave, but this cave was it was like nonstop glitch. It crashed my game. Let's see. Fuck. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can do this one real quick. Good for you, bro. Good for you, bro. Okay, so the name of God, people are going to be offended by that. But okay, remember this, Lionel. I'm gonna tell you this. You could take it for what it's worth. This is a true story, though. The beginning of wisdom, real wisdom, which none of us have. Like we're born in the flesh. Our bodies tell us to do a lot of bad things, and they don't ever recommend the good stuff, right? But the beginning of wisdom is you could say fear. Fear is I mean there's two kinds of fear. There's fear and terror, and then there's fear of your dad because you don't want to disappoint your dad. Right? Even if you don't have a good relationship with your father, that's not the point. The point being it's the fear of disappointing perfect. You have perfect and you want to at least try to do that. And disappointing that, there's a fear of that. It's like I'm trying to be right. I don't want to be wrong. And that doesn't mean you should be anxious all the time. And it has nothing to do with that. It's basically you don't want to disappoint. In other words, if you were your own dad, how would you act to please or not disappoint your own dad? That means it's your morals, your ethics, your principles, your standards. And that's what you're working on. And that's what fear of the Lord actually means. It means reverence. It means, yeah, I don't want to get spanked, but I want to respect everything that's right, and I hate everything that's wrong, so I can make my daddy proud. No father would ask anything more of their child than that. That's being a Christian according to the law. Right? So just keep that in mind. Anyway, if you know what's considered a curse, even if the curse is actually a blessing, if you know what's considered a curse around your contemporaries, at school, at work, at home, this and that, and you understand, lead by example. The beginning of wisdom is respect for what you actually believe to be true. So follow that. Follow respect for what you believe to be true. Can you be conniving? Can you be cunning like David? Like Elijah? Can you be? Well, if you don't know how to be, maybe ask. And then maybe you can be. So if you do this and if you do that, is that an excuse not to? No. Figure out a way to be that. You could say a lot of things, but be that. You might wind up with a wife. You might wind up with best friends. You might wind up with everybody is your enemy. And God will never put that on you if you can't handle it. Even if it seems like you can't at a particular moment, you can. No, you can. You're better than that. I think the Marines say it best. The Marines. My pastor was a Marine. So I think the Marines say it best. You can always take another hill. You can always take another hill. I don't feel like I can move one foot. You can take another hill with your firearms and fucking kill everybody. You can. So do it. And if the world tells you this and everything is against you, if Satan is attacking you every step of the way, then you must be doing something right. You can always take another hill. True story. So, yeah, maybe you got that, and maybe you got this, and maybe you got whatever. So if you say a specific word that triggers everybody, I'm not saying don't say that. In fact, if you want to say it just more because you're like, okay, I got Jesus. What do you got? And they got nothing. You will always win. But it's not always going to be easy, right? There's a reason for that. When the world is dark, have a little bit of light, man. Have some light. At least be an example. Try to do the right thing on a daily basis. Pray. Be sorry. Repent. Just say, I don't want to do the wrong thing. It seems like I do the wrong thing every day. How many times will Jesus forgive you? 70 times 7. That's what he told his disciples. He said, when his disciples say, well, this dude's kind of screwing me over, how many times should I forgive him? 70 times 7? Because you're probably fucking up that much too, right? Get it and go with it. Do the right thing. Don't condemn somebody to hell, but you can be pissed about some stuff that people do. I know I do. I can't stop it. I don't know. I mean, maybe you can just be okay with everything that everybody does, but that kind of makes you a doormat. No, and you should not be a doormat either. Christians are not second-class citizens. Christians are first-class citizens. The rest of the world, they're 19th-class citizens. In the shit that they think and believe and go along with. Fuck the way they drive. Have you ever driven a car? Do you understand how they fucking drive? Dude, that's enough right there to just give you road rage. Because they're that fucking stupid. True story. Somehow, find some forgiveness and realize that you probably fucked up as bad as they did. Maybe even in a worse way. Right? And just go with it. But there you go, man. I mean, that's... if you want to have peace of mind in an insane world, driven by the devil and the devil's children, the fucking locust army, if you want peace of mind, the only way you can approach it is with the tools, the armor, the weapons that God gives you. That's the only way you can do anything about it. Really. True story. Anyway.
Your business with Vermina is complete. Tremble should she visit you in your dreams.
Oh, wow.
True dreaming, Skull.
Oh, wait. Right. Hold on a second. I've actually got, never mind. Yeah, I have the skull of Vermina. I actually have it already. Oh, that's cool.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
I'm not right. I am not right. No, I am not right. But true is true, and then you have everything else. Right is right. I'm not right. Right is right. It's a principle. It's a thing. You can say that God embodies that himself. Jesus embodied that in every sense of the word, in a way that no flesh person could ever even come close to even comprehending what it would take to be that right. That's extra, man. It's kind of like being proud of your father. Being proud of your father doing everything right and being the boss, gangster, most perfect in every situation. That's what Jesus did. And that was your father, incarnate in the flesh. The only begotten Son of God, not begotten by any man, any perversion of the flesh, the only begotten Son of God, but also the Father, but also God, but also Son of Man, actually being born through a woman. You know how many titles you have to actually carry right there and get everything right and tell everybody the absolute truth and sum up all of Scripture in your own existence and be 100% true to yourself and suffer every temptation that a man or woman could possibly suffer? and still get it perfect? Do you understand how gangster that is? He never had a weak moment. There's not a movie that could ever be made that could even possibly scratch the surface of how extra boss level plot armor gangster that is. And he still was subject to every single thing that you could possibly be tempted by. And he did it right. For you, because he's like, I'm not going to let my children just go to waste. I'm just going to come and do it myself. And I will die for them. Do you understand the horrific death? Do you understand how brutal the purple hairs? Do you understand how brutal the woke? Do you understand how brutal the liberals and the communists can actually be? Not only to their own people, but to everybody?
What's going on with you?
What Jesus suffered is
People say they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't
brutal.
stand these things.
It's brutal on a level that you couldn't even conceive, but he took it gladly. He said, I'll suffer all of this in the flesh that I created. I will live in this flesh that I created, and I will suffer that for you. All you have to do is just understand it.
Greetings, Imperial Sister.
That's it, that's all.
They're saying some
That's
cult murdered the Emperor.
a pretty nice gift from somebody that you don't even know that you know. You don't even know that you know God. You don't even know that.
Put them in the fire,
But
like the old days.
just a gift.
The Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place.
Believe it.
It's not cheap, though.
That's the gospel.
Finest inn in all of Cyrodiil.
Bye.
Take care.
Wooey, man. That's some powerful stuff. Seriously powerful stuff. Yeah, true story. So apparently I have the Skull of Corruption. I think I do. Thank you. I'm not using it. I was saving it for some reason. Apparently this was the reason. Apparently this was the reason. I was thinking, man, we needed Daedric artifacts for something.
Good to see you.
I'm not
What
giving
is
up
it now?
Azura Star though. No, that's my shit right there. That is my shit right there. Nice. I think we get like a really cool quest where you get to go kill a bunch of skeletons. Which Frost is probably the worst thing to do that with. Yeah. Probably. Apparently Martin doesn't sleep.
Good
ever.
evening, ma'am.
The next section of the Mysterium Xerxes is very difficult. I haven't deciphered the rest of the ritual yet. I hope you are making better progress. I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years. The world will be better off with this foul thing gone from it.
With this foul thing. This foul filth. Foul filth.
You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Bruma, I think. Farewell, my friend.
I've just received word from the Countess of Bruma that an Oblivion gate has opened outside the city. It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Bruma into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own.
I got time.
Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Bruma City gate. He'll show you the Oblivion gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find. The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government. You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately.
So once
The sooner that
Martin
gate
is
is
gone,
closed, the better.
the blades don't answer to
What do
any
you need,
politician. There is no emperor in Skyrim, by the way, because Martin sacrifices himself, which is some pretty gangster shit, to be honest. But yeah. All right, I need some lockpicks. I need some arrows. Wouldn't mind buying some glass arrows. That'd be friggin' fantastic. But
Good evening, ma'am.
I want some lockpicks. He might actually have at least some elven arrows. Elven arrows, that'd be okay. I wouldn't mind some soul gems either. Oh shit. Okay, well that's okay. Well, there you have it. I'm of course gonna do the Oblivion gate by myself.
How are you?
Got an ebony dagger. I really
Good
like
to see you.
a danger dagger.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First, the
Balin. Oh, Balin. I loved you, old man. I loved you, but I couldn't protect you. Oh, Balin.
Well met.
Okay.
Hello. I take it you want something. Well, what is it? I'm really tired. Can we get on with this?
Poor Balin. That was the Dark Brotherhood quest. Yeah.
Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
So I guess it doesn't really matter. Nice. I think I need any of that.
I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else?
So 10 is opposed. Hmm.
An excellent bargain.
Nice.
A good price for a good customer. I think I can move this item for... I think I can move it. I think I can move
Dude,
this
the
item
Iron
for
Fist,
you
man.
at that price.
Dude, that is
Got
so
anything
sick.
else?
Reflect damage on self. That means a third of the time. Guess what? Anything that hits you fucking kills itself. And I don't believe that is nerfed by your damage. So if it hits you for master damage, it kills itself with master damage. Like seriously. Like, I mean, a blade ring like this, it just seems like cheating.
That's a fair deal.
It just seems like cheating. Okay, cool. So we got a bunch of that stuff. All right, let's see.
I think I can
some of
move
those.
this item for you at that. I think I can move. That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price. You've made a... That seems a fair price. I think I can move... You got a great deal there. A good price for a good customer.
Dude, I really want that. I really want that. That.
I think I can move...
We're gonna hang on to all those. So let's see. Dwarven arrows? I don't really think so. Yeah. Yeah, I guess not then.
I'm glad that's done. I need a nap. Shadow hide you.
At least I got some lockpicks. That'll work. Hey, Garbage, what's going on? Sent a husky? What? What, for puppy bro? Do I need help from a puppy bro? Probably. You know what, you guys? I think I'm going to get a dog pretty soon. I don't know. It's going to be a rescue. Rescue dog. Definitely. 100%. Rescue dog. I'll let my dog pick me rather than try to pick my dog. I'm not partial. I don't really care. Just freaking puppy bro. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to get a... Oh, wow. Oh, all right, Garbage. Shit. Man, I didn't know. It didn't say anything. Like, yeah, it's not coming up on, I have notifications on, but I don't think Streamlabs, is like super friendly with YouTube yet. Some of the things are actually kind of showing up, but like that should have actually said something. There should have been like an emote for that type of thing, right? So yeah. Yeah, YouTube's version of bitch. Oh no, I get it. But you said husky, and the only thing I've seen on YouTube is like jewels, rubies, stars. There's a star too. There's a star. Anyway, man, I really appreciate it. Thanks, man. I'm not. I don't know. Like honestly, this is a new thing on YouTube, and I can't seem to get it to act right with Streamlabs, which is that's the software that I use. I think most streamers actually use that or some version of it, so I don't see why it's not in tune with all that stuff. Like there should have been like a GIF that played on the stream and some audio, like something like that. I have it set up for it, but it doesn't do it most of the time. I don't know. Maybe it's on me. Maybe it's not a Streamlabs thing. Maybe it's just me being stupid thing. I guess that's possible. It's probably actually likely, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, no, yeah, I get it. The jewels, we went through this, but they've got like a bunch of different ones. Like there's like you got jewels. Like what? Okay, I'm just saying. Like what the fuck does a husky dog have to do with jewels? And rubies and diamonds and sapphires and stars, and what do stars have to do with jewels, and what do stars have to do with dogs? And that I don't get it. Like I mean, it doesn't make any sense to me, I guess. But anyway, no, I really appreciate it though. I will definitely tell you. No, thanks for the love. I just if it shows me something, which I have it set up for, but it doesn't do it, which it obviously didn't do that when you did that. It didn't do it at all. So, I don't know. That Husky is new to me, though. That's definitely new to me. I know about bits on Twitch, obviously. Right? Definitely know about that. And now jewels are bits. But the bits on Twitch are actually, like, they make sense. Like you got bits, and then you got like a certain amount of bits, and then you got, it's basically just that. YouTube has decided to throw dogs and constellations and jewels and gems and whatever in there, and then everything is a certain like kind of rank thing, and then they never got on the same page as Streamlabs to actually tell the streamer when any of that shit is happening. Right? And it's like, that's kind of tough. Anyway, well, thanks for pointing it out, and thanks for that. And that's awesome. So did you get you subscribed to like a YouTube, like subscription type thing? I think they used to call it YouTube Red, but it's not even that's not even a thing anymore. Now there's like something else, but it's basically ad-free type thing or something. I don't know. Yeah, anyway. They've come up with 2 programs since the last program that they were actually going for. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish they would make up their mind and just decide that this is what we're gonna do. There's probably some legalities, like if we copy Twitch completely, then we'll get sued. So we're going to try to just like kind of try to copy Twitch and do it like 8 different ways, and then figure out eventually that none of them work. That kind of seems what it is, I guess. I don't know. That's no, I mean, yeah, I mean, thanks. I mean, appreciate it. That's awesome. Every bit of support obviously counts and stuff like that. I'm just like, I don't even kind of really know what's going on, because every time I kind of think that I get an idea on what YouTube is doing, they do something else. So like, I don't know how many renditions of that before they finally settle on something and say, this is how we're doing things. This is what this is what it's called. They're trying to copy bits without making them bits. And they've done it 3 different ways here in the last couple months. And that's like, bro, like, why are they doing this? I have no idea. But I mean, hey, the support counts. So that's all. And even if it doesn't, it's at least the thought that counts. So I love you, man. Appreciate it.
Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Kavach available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first time. We're ready when you are. Just say the word and we'll follow you into that hell-spawned gate. We'll hold here until you're ready, although I'd rather not sit around waiting to see what else comes out of that gate.
Okay, I don't really want everybody here to die, but that Oblivion gate is going to be nasty. At least they set up the wood pilings, right? The spear defenses. All right. I think what I need here, I need some soul gems. All right. So first, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go put my shit up. Anyway, what's up, guys? How was your
Everybody needs a copy of the
See,
Black
it
Horse
should have
Courier.
actually posted something up top on the HUD. It should have actually posted something there too. I'm sorry, garbage. That's just annoying that I don't know. I've been trying to get that to work because we're streaming here instead of Twitch now. So yeah, I think that should work, but it's not working. So we're gonna put some stuff up here. I'm gonna go buy some soul gems. I think the best way to do that is to... Okay, cool. A bunch of that shit. I'm gonna put that book up. Nice. Beautiful. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna go to either Coral or Breville. I think Coral. Coral's probably the best one to go to. We're gonna go to Coral. Let's see. And then we'll come back and do this shit. He seems to have the best alchemy gear. Okay,
Who will help an old beggar?
At the very least, I need some more speed too. Next time we level, we're getting speed. Definitely getting speed.
Hello there.
So this dude...
I hope I can help. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
He has a bunch of this shit. So,
You're
you
a
know what?
fine negotiator. An excellent deal.
Grand Souls.
A fine bargain for you. An excellent deal. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
I got Apprentice. I got an Expert Alembic. Got an Expert Alembic. All right, so that's the one thing I'm missing. Cool. But if we got Master, do we have any Master stuff? Any Journeyman, anything? No Master. All right, so Expert Alembic. We'll just go ahead and buy that. Nice. Let me see what else I can actually... It's paralyzed. All right, so cool, I guess. We'll take that. Let's take that.
You're a fine negotiator.
That's paralyzed as well. Grapes really actually damage health? Oh shit.
A bargain at any price.
Restore health. It's nice. Well, I found something I could actually use. I don't think I have another Alembic. For sure I don't. So I got expert everything. I don't have master anything, but I honestly master stuff is probably I'm gonna have to find that shit. I'm gonna have to find that. Nice. I'm gonna have to find that. Forty shield? Holy shit. Shield, that's 40% too. It's 31%. Oh, wow. Okay, so it's restore health though. 40. Okay, well, let's just get rid of that then. Nice. What's I gonna say? Oh, we're probably only gonna get master stuff. Sell one of those. In loot drops. Sorry, I'm kind of like multitasking here. $25.
Thank you for your business. Take care.
Nice.
Good day.
You got to sell the shit, right? You got to get some of your money back. It doesn't matter how much money you have. You've got to sell that shit right there. You have to. You just have to. You just have to. All right, cool.
Another satisfied
I just
customer.
want my money back.
You
I
too.
want like just some of it back. All right. Okay, so this is not the Great Gate. The Great Gate is definitely quest, like main story quest related.
Have you ever thought of joining the Fighters Guild?
Hello.
Northern Goods and Trade is an excellent place to buy supplies.
And I think to close the Great Gate,
You can find almost anything.
you have to close both of the side gates. It's like a triple. Am I right? Am I right in that? You have to close all 3 gates to close the Great Gate? Okay, well, we'll see what happens. You know what? You guys are friggin' awesome. We talk about stuff that obviously, knowingly, for every reason that everything that we just said in the last hour is obviously not politically correct. We talk about this stuff and you guys are like, I support that. Like just supporting that. Like just even in like an emote. But I mean, y'all take your pennies and your dollars and stuff like that and support a stream where honestly, you take another streamer who's fake superficial and part of the problem. They're part of the problem, not the solution. Well, that's a music reference right there. Anyway, as opposed to saying, hey man, I appreciate the truth. Now, if you don't agree with that, what we're doing or what I'm saying is the truth, whatever. I mean, that's your choice, and that's I respect it. I get it. But to sit here and say, nah, man, I'm gonna put my few pennies towards this because I'm down with that. Dude, like that's like extra. That's extra. You know, if you were to add a couple zeros on the end of that, it'd be like that type of important. You know what I mean? True story. It would be like that type of important. So I never think I give enough thanks for any support that's thrown our way. I would say my way. I mean, I guess technically my way, but whatever. Our way over here. I don't think I'm ever thankful enough. I always feel like a little bit insecure at the end of it, and I'm like, I didn't think that person according to how thankful I actually am. Like I feel like I fell short. I would be like, man, thanks. That's friggin' awesome. And I don't want to overblow it because some people get embarrassed by that. And I've chased people away like that. But honestly, I'd rather err on the side of grateful than ungrateful. I'd rather err on the side of grateful. Maybe too grateful. I don't think there's any such thing as too grateful. So, you know what? Just I needed to throw that out there. That's a little thing. As long as I've been streaming, that's like a thing. Anyway. All right. Well, let's go do this. Do we have to take all these dudes in there? Because everybody here is about to die. Like,
We're
literally
ready when you
right
are.
now. Well, let's
All
go.
right. Give me a minute to talk to the men. Everyone's a bit jumpy right now.
I'm going to do, let's see. I have a lot of damage health. I have Restore Magicas, but not... I don't think I'm going to need that many. Let me make a few more, though. Dude. Damn near 20 points for a solid minute. That's like... Wait. Let's see. Okay, let's just say 20 for 60. 20 times 6 is 120. That's 1,200 points of Magicka. Okay, yeah, that's some real Magicka regen. And 40% shield, which is sick. If we had all master level shit, it'd probably be like 50%. That's crazy.
All right, boys,
here
listen
comes
up.
the speech.
We've got to close that gate over
Hold
there.
the line. Hold
Nobody likes the idea of going into that
Anybody
thing,
missing Mass
but
Effect
it's our
right about now?
job.
Anybody
and we're
missing
going
Mass
to do
Effect?
It.
Hold the
If
line.
we don't, Bruma ends up a
the
smoking
line.
pile of rubble like what happened at Kavach. And that's not going to happen here. Not while I'm captain of the guard.
Yeah.
Boor, Soren, you're with me. The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that gate. Let's show these bastards how we do things in Bruma.
Show these
Damn
fucking...
right.
We're with you,
So
Captain.
far, so good.
So good. Stay sharp. I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
An ebony claymore. Oh, shit. Bro, an ebony claymore? I don't even think I'd take a Daedric claymore. If I was going to just roll a two-hander, I'm taking the ebony claymore. Yes, I am. They weigh so much. They're so heavy. Any guards die? So their duty is to mop up all the shit that kills us? Dude, what a shit job. What? That's the shittiest job ever. Hey, just mop up all the shit that kill. If they kill us, just kill them, okay? And you're like, bro, there's like 9 of you. If they kill all 9 of you, what are the 2 of us gonna do? That's not the point. Just kill anything that gets past us. Outside of that, I have no idea what you're supposed to do. Like, seriously. That's funny. That is seriously funny. Let's see. So, damn, restore health too? Damn. All right. Well, I probably want to make some more of those. Not gonna lie. I probably do. It is. Dude, Lionel. Right fucking there, bro. I'm like, man, that's a sexy ass 2-hander. I want to just start a new character right now. Dude, I'm so serious. I'm so hoping the game glitches and just becomes unplayable so that I can just start a 2-hander. You have no idea. You have no idea. We ran into a lot of problems with this character. There's a Daedra quest. We couldn't even finish it. We, like, literally could not even finish it. And it was, oh, man. God, it so sucked, man. But I'm like, I could play a 2-hander. Y'all have seen me do this shit in Dragon Age so many times. I mean, okay, I'm not gonna lie. A 2-hander in the Shivering Isles. Okay, I mean, that's not the worst thing ever. I'm not gonna lie, I also kind of on the cool, I don't want to be done with the game. I was literally about to quit this character, but now I'm kind of okay, you just had to say something, because now I kind of want to just call it and just say, you know what? I think maybe we need to do that instead. A big ass fucking 2-hander. Maybe play it exactly like we're playing this too. Yeah, you know, the game definitely heard it. I guess I was talking too loud. Y'all know one of those times where if you bitch loud enough, the thing that you're bitching about not happening actually happens. If you bitch just loud enough, if you're vocal enough. Dude, I'm a delivery driver, and I'll be like, there's no fucking deliveries. Fuck this shit. I'm not doing this for one more second. And then it goes bing, 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 and there's like 5 deliveries up, and I can't even take them all. Dude, that has happened a lot. That is actually, that's literally what's happening right here. But dude, I'd have to start completely over. I've gotten this far. Gotten this far. What is that, snow? Snow with the Oblivion light reflecting off of it? It could be a little bit more sparkly. A little bit more sparkly. I think a few sparkles here would actually... That's what this is. This is snow. This is snow reflecting the Oblivion gate. Fuck. But I mean, maybe... No, you probably are. You probably actually are, Lionel. I'm not going to make it any easier on you, man. You probably actually kind of... Just kind of saying... I could still use a bow. I could still use the bow with the two-hander too. In fact, I think if you look at like warrior and stuff, there's actually like a bow present in some of that shit too. And the character models, I think there's actually. No, I think warrior is sword and board, but there's another one. Fuck. What do you guys think? This is as far as I've gotten in the main story on the remaster. But this character is giving me a lot of problems. Like this is like the 6th or 7th time I've wanted to say fuck this. I just like the whole idea of magic and bow and melee. But you can do that with a two-hander, but it's actually even more. It's more melee than it is bow. To be honest, I don't know. Actually, it's about the same. It's honestly not even really different. What if I get bored of the two-hander and it sucks? Oh, it doesn't suck. If I get bored of it, I don't know. Does it suck? No, it doesn't suck. No, the two-hander is fucking amazing. The two-hander is actually the only weapon that I found so far that is actually balanced to the build buff. Like, for example, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Like, so, like, for here. Like, this is weakness to magic, weakness to frost, weakness to damage. The dagger attacks too fast, so none of those things actually even proc. I mean, maybe the frost damage procs, but it's so weak that it doesn't. It just does basic damage. So it's basically 1 point of damage over 3 seconds. If you put that on a two-hander, and you put this at frost damage for 2 seconds, weakness for 2 seconds, etc., it'll stack. It'll stack and stack and stack. Because that's how fast your two-hander swings. Your sword and board does this weird shit, and your dagger does this weird shit. But your staff and your two-hander, they proc that shit on time. Does that make sense? It's like when the game recognizes it, that's how it procs that shit. Plus, the blocking with the two-hander is actually pretty legit. I'm not gonna lie. The only reason I quit the other two-hander that I made was the game it was early. It was early. They've done an update. Actually, they've done 2 updates since then. But yeah, blocking an attack can perform a shield bash by pressing right trigger when blocking with a shield. It's not a shield. Not sure if that works with a two-hander or not. Anyway, blocking attack consumes no fatigue. Your shield bash deals much more damage. That's kind of a sword and board thing. But it also blocks more damage. So, I mean, either way, it's going to block more damage and cost less fatigue. So I don't know. It's not sword and board, but sword and board sucks. And daggers kind of suck too. That's why you see me leaning on my bow a lot. Because daggers just swing too fast. They swing too fast. That's the problem. I don't know. Dude, an ebony claymore and a fucking Daedric bow. I guess at this point, right now, if I was playing that character right now, I would be in electric. At this point, it would be shock. It'd be because you got like a melee based Storm Atronach and a sword and a bow and a spell. So it's actually, I don't know, it's just the procs are better. The procs are better with a two-hander. Do you do any more damage? I mean, the dagger should do some damage. But I don't have my sneak maxed out. If I had my sneak maxed out, the dagger would actually do
so good.
some gangster shit, to be honest.
Got that one.
You're dead. One-shotted. Dude, the Daedric Claymore. Oh my god. No, yeah, I'm totally rolling with the Daedric Claymore. I don't give a fuck how much it weighs. Oh my god, that is so sick. But your strength would be maxed out too, right? So, I mean, there you go. Bruma, everything. I told you these motherfuckers are gonna get one-shotted in here. One-shotted. We're gonna be left on our own.
I've got that one.
He's one-handing a two-hander. He's one-handing a two-hander. Dude, that is so sick. Nice. It's another Ebony Claymore. So it does 14 points of damage? What does the Daedric one do? Thought I picked up a Daedric Claymore. I didn't pick up a Daedric Claymore? I literally didn't pick up one? Does 16. Okay, so here's the thing. That would do more damage if I had more points in strength. And blade. So that could do 18. So that would be like a solid 3 points of damage. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, man. This motherfucker one-hands this thing. This is like a short sword to this dude. Seriously?
This is no place I ever wanted to find myself. I don't see how we can... No, we can do this. We have to do this. We have no choice. Glad you're here. We wouldn't have a chance otherwise. What's our next move? Lead on. I hope we're almost there.
No, we're not even close, bro. We're not even close. Like, seriously. Like, not even close. I got a Grand Soul there. I got a Greater Soul somewhere. You know what, man? This poor dude right here. He's so disrespected. He's so disrespected. He's Oh man, that's so bad. I mean, a little bit of YOLO, man. A little bit of you only live once with the fucking two-hander and just go ahead and just do some shit. I mean, this character has just shit on me so bad up until now. You know what, Lionel? It's your fault, bro. Actually, Garbage, it's your fault too. It's both y'all's fault. True story. No, I don't want to finish it with this. I want to finish it the same way. Dude, all this. It's cool, man. I got to play the game. I don't care. I really actually don't care. Nice. Nice. I really actually don't care. I can do this shit all day. I can literally do this shit all day. All right, so yeah, okay, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, fuck that. I'd rather do it as a two-hander. I mean, what does that orc say? Just sneaking around feels so weak. It's so weak. I'm gonna restart the console and everything. All right, so I guess that's how we finish the game, man. At the end of the day, that's how we get the last of our achievements. True story. I need to remember that I need a secondary Daedric artifact though to finish, because we're gonna go basically Mage's Guild main story. That's it. That's all. And then Shivering Isles. Now, going into the Shivering Isles with a two-hander, I can still use archery. There's nothing wrong with using archery. I think playing a two-hander is kind of like playing a rogue, but just with a dagger that's like 8 foot long instead of 8 inches long. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I think. Call it what you want. Yep. Yeah, the two-hander thing. I'm guessing if I had a thing that was my shit, it would have to be two-hander, man. Just a two-hander, man. Just go in there with a big ass weapon and just, if you kill them, they can't hurt you because they're dead. Like that. I mean, what better way to prove that? Just kill everything. Also, it's an entirely different way to play the game too, to be honest. I mean, block's still a factor, obviously. I could actually, you know what? I'm gonna go search this out real quick. So, is the block skill good for two-handed Oblivion? Remaster. All right, so damage mitigation is up to 50% at 100 block. All right, so successfully blocking an attack causes a recoil or stagger against your attacker. For a two-hander, it creates the opening needed to land your heavy swings. Heavy melee encounters. All right, you can't use the shield bash. Okay, whatever. But still, every point of block skill mitigates some damage. In Skyrim, you can actually shield bash. You can pommel bash with a two-handed weapon. They didn't incorporate that here, I guess, because it's too unbalanced. So I'm going to guess the block is like extra heavy. That's some armor. Definitely an armor thing too. All right, cool. Well, I can't do anything else but start this character anyway. I guess this is what we're going to 100% the game with, a two-hander, which is totally 100% cool with me. So let's see, block, armor, conjuration, blade, illusion, alchemy. I don't think I use an armor type because I don't know that I'm actually using any armor. I don't think I'm actually using any armor, to be honest. I don't think I am.
Born 87 years ago.
I think I'm going to go with...
For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor.
Prisoner gear.
But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
Especially with the blade.
I have
The
seen
long
the
swords
gates
are
of Oblivion,
definitely have more reach than
beyond
the
which
axes
no
and
waking
hammers.
eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Still say sneak, man. I still say sneak.
This is the 27th of Last Seed, the year of Akatosh 433.
Sneak, block, armor,
These
blade.
are the closing days of the Third Era, and the final hours of my life.
What race do we start with? Shit, we might go Nord. If we go Nord, we can do things differently. If we go Breton, we can do things differently. All right, well, let's see what everything brings to the table. I'm back. Yeah. All right, so contrary to how I play the OG Oblivion, here I want everything that stacks with exactly what I want to do. Let's see. So blade, cool. Hand to hand is kind of wasted. It's Imperial. Let me look at that again. I don't need any armor skills. I really don't need any armor skills. That's not the way I'm going to build my character. All right, so let's try. Alchemy's good. Alteration. Oh, that kind of sucks. Okay. Mercantile. I'll explain it. Red Guard isn't terrible. Armor's good. Block, blunt. Blade is garbage, though. Block, blunt. Blade and blunt. Oh, okay. Heavy armor is kind of a waste. Restoration and everything else. That's kind of a waste. Blade and athletics? Argonian? Really? No, none of that shit. So everything sucks here, but alchemy, alteration, conjuration, illusion, mysticism, all that shit's cool. Restoration. For real, man. Let's try this. Blade is plus 15, Dark Elf. Blunt. Garbage. I don't have any of the armor ratings. Mysticism, cool. Well, light armor. Marksman, cool. So that's... So Dark Elf. Alright, so now... This is all just magic shit. This is all just magic shit. Dude, honestly, I think Dark Elf is the first character I ever made. Ever. Blade is fantastic. Blunt is kind of a waste, but that's fine. Don't have any armor stuff. Destruction is fantastic. Mysticism is fantastic. And Marksman is fantastic. Okay. Oh, wow. Endurance or personality? The willpower's low, but the speed is on point. I don't need to put a single point into that for, like, forever. Hmm. Oh, shit. Okay. You know what? I think I'm going Dark Elf. Dude, this is a mohawk and a monk? The monk hawk. This is the monk hawk hairstyle. The monk hawk. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Oh, the dark elves look rough, man. They look rough. I don't even know how I clean this up. This looks like really bad. This is definitely a dude. This is a he she. This is 100% a he she. Yeah, this is like a dude in drag no matter what I do. That's wow. Okay, that seriously is that's sad. Um, fuck. What do I even do about that? Um, hmm. Bro, hey, that's. Hold on. Let me double check. No, that's the dude. That's wow. Okay. This is horrible. Um. Okay. Let's see. It's this is seriously. This is so bad. Um. Wow. The Dark Elves. They kind of got shitted on, man. Why? They kind of got shitted on. This is so bad. It's so bad. All right. Okay. Wow. Let's see if I can fix this. I have no idea if I can fix this. That's not gonna work. That's really bad. That's even worse somehow. Holy shit. I gotta figure out what's wrong. Like why this is so janky. That was actually my original hairstyle. I picked the ponytail in the original Oblivion. It's a long ass ponytail. That's cool. I'll take that. So let's see. Let's see. Hair root color, hair tip color. Let's go light. No, let's go. Okay. Contrast doesn't do shit. Maybe the gradient. Dude looks like a dude, man. Looks like a dude. I like seriously. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Try to make this thing look not woke. Just saying. Like, how the fuck do you even? Okay. Hmm. I mean, maybe. Cool, I guess, but whatever. Dude, this is so bad. Oh, that fucking nose, man. We got to get rid of that. That's just bad. Okay. Yeah, I have no I fucking I. You know what? You know what? To be honest, that's just bad. Let's do that. Let's do that. And then the tip. Wow. I mean, this is the best start that we have, I guess. Stare right up you. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Decade of steroid abuse. Oh, man. Gotta have forehead, man. Here, gotta have forehead. Okay. No, the forehead is, yeah, it's not, you can't really do anything about that. We're gonna make her not a dude, man. That's our goal in life, is to make her not a dude. And I mean, I think we can. I literally think we can. All right. So if we can make this not a dude, fucking amazing. I mean, we're kind of partway there. Let's see. How about round? Well, that helps. That helps. How about the I can't drive 55? How about the round I can't drive 55? Okay, that helped a lot. That helped a lot. That like no, that actually like seriously helped a lot. Like, dude, I'm not even kidding. Let's raise the forehead a little bit. About like right there. Okay. I mean, we just made progress. We made progress. All right, let me bring the eyes up a little bit. How about to like around right here? Dude, I love character. If you can work with a character creation, you can do some shit. I think the eyes need to actually be a little bit bigger. And just be a little bit apart, like that. And then up just a little bit. Let's try that. Let's try that. Everything else is kind of in proportion. The mouth is what's masculine. The mouth is masculine. So we need to hold on a second. Let me get to the nose real quick. Right, so where's the Celion? There we go. Let's try that. Yeah, see, that's backwards. Okay, the eyes still need to go up. They need to go up. Just let's try it right there. And then the nose. The mouth is perfect. It's just too. Let's try this. Let's try this right here. I can't drive 55. Works for me. Okay. Okay. Oh, I love that mouth, man. Dude. Oh, yeah, that works for me, man. Dude, that so works for me. Dude, look at the profile too. Like, okay, yeah, we need to just get the chin right now. I like the overbite too. I really like the overbite. We can make the mouth protrude a little bit, like right there, and then get the chin. Watch this shit, dude. Watch this shit. And so what? Jutting? Yeah, jutting like 7. Let's get like 7. And then thin. Okay, and then tall. Then jutting. Now that's a feminine face. That's a feminine face. Now we're getting there. How about the jaw? Jaw convex. Let's try a little bit of that. And the neck. About that. That's a feminine face. That is a feminine face. Let's bring this out a little bit. Now she looks like your mad ex-girlfriend. Like your angry ex-girlfriend that just won't let go. Dude, she's fucking pissed just because you exist. That's the only reason she needs to be mad all the time. Your angry ex-girlfriend. A true story. All right, so now that we got that, now that we know what's going on here, she's fucking pissed. She's pissed that you exist. You have no right to exist. You motherfucker. How dare you exist? Oh man. All right. So that works for me. That seriously works for me. Oh, that's awesome. All right. Seriously. She's pissed that you exist. How dare you? You son of a bitch. You exist and never mind. Hold on a second. Let's tilt the nose up. Wait, not so much. Let's tilt the nostrils up. Nostrils, let's see. Well, let's just bring the nose up a little bit. All right, and then tilt the nostrils up too. Tilt, yeah, up. That'll work. Okay, so it's not a dude anymore. At least it's not a dude anymore. I guess that's just how you... I guess it's just how you do it. I guess. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, but it works for me. As far as the cheekbones go... Huh. How about bringing that out just a little bit? Then... Oh. I think we're good, man. Oh, wow. Okay, that works. Oh, that works. Oh my goodness, that works. Okay, I just created a brat, an absolute brat, like like she's a fucking brat. Like just when I say brat, I mean you know what I mean, right? I mean like brat. Bridge. No, that's no good. I'm down with that. That works for me. Okay, so what I'm gonna try to do here is do this and do this and see what happens. It's the same shit. Motherfucker. The colors don't work, man. Colors don't work. All right. All good, man. Son of a bitch. All right, hold on a second. Okay, so yeah, it's got to come down just a little bit. No, it doesn't. Actually, I think we're actually perfect. Honestly, I think we're actually perfect. Let's see now. What do we call our character? Ooh, wow, that's a metal name. That's a metal name, like Bathory, man. Just not Bethany, but Bathory. Ooh, that's some stupid heavy. That's like just naming your character Spite. Hmm. I've never named a character Spite before. Spite. Dude, if we were playing on dude, if we were on Twitch, oh yeah. Oh yeah, it we would be playing Spite. I don't know who names a girl Spite, but I guess your girl isn't going to get bullied in school, or your girl's going to just fucking kill everybody in her class until they get right and understand they don't have any place to disrespect their betters. You know what I'm saying? Fucking Spite. That's a dark elf name anyway. All right. So one thing I want to do here. I'm gonna bring the chin down a little bit, and I'm gonna. Can we get size? Oh, that's beautiful. So now, actually, that can come up a little bit. Oh, shit. That can come up a little bit. No, I don't want that. Actually, I can inflate it a little bit more. Oh, wow. Dude, that is so perfect. Dude, that is so perfect. And then the chin, just down just a little bit. Yeah, perfect. Dude, if you look at the perfect angle between the tip of the nose and the chin, that's a perfect profile. I'm not lying, man. That is a perfect fucking profile. And then maybe the cheekbones just a little bit out. Cheekbones, just a little bit wider. Oh wow. Well, that's perfect. Dude, that is so perfect. Now let me do the eyes again. Let me come up with something like really friggin' gangsterish shit. Like something I would be scared to look at if it was trying to kill me. You know? Like that type of thing. That's no good. That's not terrible though. Ooh. Okay. All right. Well, maybe that's pretty gangster, man. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty gangster. Unless we do wait, hold on a second. Um, unless we do like oh well that's okay. That's pretty gangster too. All right. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of the shit right there. Oh, how about that? That's even better. Right. Cool. Nice. That works. Personality or endurance? Well, that's kind of easy. So how about color, man? How about color? Um, cool. Nice. Spite. What a name. My name is Spite. I'm here to kill you. Yeah. All right, so that's what we're doing. This is like literally my first character ever in the game. A dark elf with a Friggin' ponytail, man. That was like literally my OG shit. Oh, look. Oh, it looks so much better now. Dude,
I
the
must surely
character
be
looks
dead,
like a
and in the
vampire.
halls of Azura to look upon such a vision. You are so beautiful, my dear Dunmer. One of the guards owes me a favor, you know. I could get us put in the same cell. Would you like that? You should have some fun before the end. Yeah, you heard me. No matter what the law says, no matter what they told you, you're going to die in here. You're going to die. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
That is, based on what we started with, that is not a bad face.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you guys say. That is not a bad face based on what we started with. I mean, she might look pissed, and that's not a bad thing, but that is not a bad face based on what we started with.
Cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Stay out of the way and you won't get
That
hurt.
is not the worst looking
Stay put,
character
prisoner.
I've ever made.
Let's go.
That is
We're
not
not
the
out
worst.
of this yet.
Seriously.
You.
Based on how the Dark Elf starts,
Let me see your face.
dude, that works for me.
You
I
are
love the
one from my
ponytail too.
dreams. Then the stars were right.
Are there any ladies
This
in the
is
stream
day.
right now?
Gods
Y'all
give
wear a
me
ponytail?
strength.
Like, you know, strap that shit back pretty much for everything, like work, laundry, you know, walking the dog, jogging, you know, that type of thing. Ponytails are, I'm just saying, man, ponytails are sexy as fuck. They really are.
Assassins attacked my
Good
sons,
stuff.
and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route
It sucks that
leads
you don't
through
get a
your
great sword.
cell.
There's a hammer. There's a hammer that we can run around with later. But yeah, honestly, I mean, master difficulty, max difficulty in the OG, it was the same way. It required you to use everything you had at your disposal because the game is rigged against you. So you use what you got. What do you got? Use every bit of it. If you don't use every bit of it, you die. Which is a great lesson from a game. If you don't use everything that's available to you within the boundaries of not cheating, then that's what a game is supposed to give to you. It's supposed to like give you that experience. Really good game will actually do that.
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. So do we all. But what path can be avoided whose end is fixed by the almighty gods?
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Dude, I love that ponytail, man. I'm not lying, man. That ponytail is legit.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This looks so
Don't
good.
try anything.
Looks
I'm
like
watching.
this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Then your ponytail clips into your body. Oh, that kind of sucks. I understand a little bit how meshes work. There's supposed to be something called a collision, which means the back of your character should have a collision. The collision would be your spine, and the ponytail can't go past the spine. It's called a collision, meaning that it can't just clip. Watch it clip. That's what you call clipping. That means there is no, I don't know, is this lazy? Uh, I mean, I don't know what else to call it. There's no clipping. That's called clipping. There's no way your hair goes into your body, right? So, like, when something takes all that into account, anyway, whatever. Hopefully we won't have to do too much sneaking and we can do a bunch of two-handed bashing. Sneak is still going to be a huge thing. I don't think there's any sneak modifier for a two-hander.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
But although Blade may actually get some advantage.
The captain's down. Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
It's a katana. That's Blade.
Oh, good.
Don't know, but it's...
All right, so let's put that here. It's a Guardian. Nice. All right, cool.
Too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire.
They won't be the first to underestimate. The blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Well, that katana, though, man. That katana is the shit. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, cool, man. That's pretty smooth, man. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty smooth. That, sir, not just Patrick Stewart, but Sir Patrick Stewart. I'm just asking, is that the G of all G's? Yeah, that's the G voicing that shit. Well, there's definitely an enemy here. There's definitely an enemy here. There's definitely an enemy here. I don't need a dagger. I do need a bow, though. Sir Patrick Stewart. Being the G of G's. Okay. So apparently, nice. Beautiful. Here we go. That's easy to miss. That is like 100% easy to miss. Yep. Dude, my speed is sick right now. It's like seriously sick. My speed is kind of stupid. Start with speed of 50 as a dark elf? That seems, well, it's almost like a cheat, to be honest. Flesh. Nice. Beautiful. Dude, I love the lighting and the shadowing here, man. This is what makes video games just beautiful to look at. And this game engine just does all this shit. Like everything casts its own shadow. Everything just looks like 3D. Everything looks 3D. It's just beautiful, man. It's friggin' beautiful. True story. Nice. Beautiful. I win. Nice. Beautiful. I win. Beautiful. It's one. It's two. It's three. One more, and I'm resetting. Okay. One more, I'm resetting. There's no way. I did that perfect every single time, and it just fucking just took my lockpicks. It just stole my shit from me. You can't steal from me, man. If you steal from me, somebody's going to the hospital or the morgue. Either you or me. Like, that's it. That's all. I'm not going to let you do that. You have no business doing that. So if you try to do that, you need to die for trying to do that. Or else I die trying to prevent you from doing that because you're fucking evil and I haven't done anything wrong. There you go, man. Like, that seems like fucking common sense to me, man. Common sense. An armed society is a polite society. Oh. Damn, man. Crazy. We've been at this shit for an hour? That's awesome. That is awesome. We've been at this shit for an hour. Beautiful. That is fantastic. Nice. Beautiful. Maybe we take a lettuce and a cheese. Maybe we do that. Another cheese and a tomato. That's two. I don't need any of that. I'm not going for any armor skills. Going for any armor stuff. I'm definitely going to get a rat up here. Nice. I win. I'll be back in a second. I gotta pee. It was yeah. See what happens. What sparked the new run? I didn't want to be done with the game, to be honest. And I found a I found an ebony and a Daedric Claymore, and I was like, oh my god, I wish I could use that. And I'm like, well, why can't I? It's a video game. I can go do what I want, right? And I made a pretty gangster ass looking dark elf anyway, so I'm kind of glad I did that. That's what sparked it. That's what sparked it. Also, my other character, it was like bow, dagger, you know, the typical Elder Scrolls bullshit. Um, there was, uh, I mean, I guess you could call it game breaking, because if you were gonna try to get all the Daedric shit, it was game breaking. I couldn't because the game crashed and crashed and crashed and crashed and just took the game shit the bed over and over and over again. And I was like, man, I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Maybe I shouldn't be deleting my autosaves as I go. But anyway, whatever the case may be, yeah, it took a shit on me and took a shit on me and took a shit on me. And I'm like, I really want to pick up one of those 6-foot long weapons and kill something with it. So I was like, well, why don't I? I mean, there's nothing that says I can't. So then I should probably go do that. And then it was, it might have been Lionel. Anyway, whoever it was asked me, it's like, well, what if you get bored of this character? And I'll be like, I'll probably make a new one. And then it was like, okay, cool, I guess, whatever. I mean, I'm streaming a video game. Like nobody's seen this before. Nobody's seen any part of this game. Like, how do I approach it? I approach it in a certain way. I guess there's that. Outside of that, I'm not gonna say who gives a fuck, but does it really matter what we're doing at that point? I mean, unless you want to like see a specific play style. I think this is the hardest one. I think this is out of all of them, this is the one that it doesn't require the most micromanagement, I don't think. I think it's just the hardest one in general. I've actually played this without any marksman or archery and just gone just straight two-handed period. I'm trying to think, maybe I did a let's play on the OG max difficulty Oblivion, and I don't remember if I used any archery there. I think I stayed away from it. Like just a pure two-hander. Yeah, I don't really remember. Anyway, either way, I think it's the harder of all the classes that you can play. I mean, dagger and bow technically should be the easiest. Next would probably be like mage, and if you use like a weapon and a bow with a staff type thing, then that's definitely, yeah, that takes a little bit more micromanaging, but that's definitely pretty strong. But the two-hander is just it's basically using all the build stats to actually incorporate into your weapon. And your weapon is your shit. And everything stems off your weapon. Your summons, your magic, your poisons, your whatever you're doing, it all stems off your weapon. Dagger and bow, it's almost the same thing. Honestly, it really actually is almost the same thing. I think in the remaster though, that if you're rolling two-hander, I think the debuff proc is pure, as opposed to the dagger. Sword and board is bullshit. Dagger is kind of bullshit. Your dagger doesn't do anything. You're like, oh, with my dagger, I'm going to proc 8,000 things in like 2 seconds. You're not going to proc even one thing in 20 seconds. You're going to burn up your entire enchantment, and your weapon is useless. It's literally useless. Your summon can benefit from that. With the two-hander, though, you can actually proc something and capitalize on that something, if that makes sense. That's just how my head thinks. Anyway, so there you go. That's just how my head thinks. Nice. Now I'm wondering if I actually do Atronak. I might actually do Atronak. You just got to have a certain amount of magicka pool. I'm playing a dark elf, so I have no magicka buff whatsoever. And it becomes so hard to actually cast the spells and do the things that you actually need to do. True story. It becomes so hard. Yeah, it's not even funny. I think I probably take Atronak here, which sounds kind of stupid, but you can work with it. I mean, you can do things. You can do some things. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Nice. I win. I win. I win. I win. I win. I win. I win, and then I win again. How about that? So I was unable to like literally if you put it right there, it's supposed to. It seems low, but it seems low. No, I mean I don't know. I'm just wasting all my arrows at this point. Fuck you. Yeah, this is just bad. I don't know. I used to be able to. Oh wow, maybe it's a little bit lower than. Never mind. It doesn't really matter. It really actually doesn't matter. Beautiful. Dude, I'm friggin' starving, man. I'm like seriously starving. When I say starving, I mean like I'm like really hungry. That's probably what starving means, right? I'm actually starving. True story. All right, so the sneak attacks don't really factor in to anything other than a dagger. But the thing is, guess what? Your dagger, the exponential damage that your dagger is supposed to be doing, doesn't really account for anything. I mean, maybe if you get like a triple or a quadruple damage strike from a sneak multiplier, maybe does some shit, but Just saying. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, so this one-hander is going to replace a two-hander eventually, I guess. I'm going to go ahead and save. Let me save. Oh, bitch. How in the fuck are you not dying? How are you not dying? How are you not dying? You're literally not dying. You have to be dying. You have to be dead already. You have to be dead. 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 Like literally, you ran over your own trap 75 times in a row. And I'm just gonna call that a day, man. That's the worst shit I've ever seen in my life. Like, that is impossible. That thing died 8 times in a row and didn't die once. That's how fucking janky broken this shit is. Man, I don't. You know what? I'm gonna forget this happened, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow night after work. After work, I'll see you guys tomorrow night. But that shit right there, that is impossible. It's impossible that an enemy took 7 billion times the amount of damage it takes to kill it 75 times over. 7 billion times 75 times, and it took all that damage, and it was probably at full health, which means the game is a complete fucking train wreck. But I'm not even gonna, I'm just not, I'll just come back tonight, and then we'll just pretend like that never happened. And if it happens a couple times, we'll just go on to a different game, because that's it. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. Yeah, there's modifiers for sneak, but like 6 times is 1. 18 times is 3. So a 4x multiplier doesn't really do shit for you. It really doesn't. 4 times 1 is 4. It's not 40, it's not 400, it's not 160, it's 4. 4 times 1 is 4. So yeah, it's on master difficulty, relying on that, yeah, it's not a thing. Anyway, all right, guys. Yeah, I'm out of here, man. I'm done. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm freaking starving to death, and I gotta work tonight. And then after work, I'll jump in, and if you guys are here, awesome. Appreciate the support tonight. You guys are friggin' fantastic. I hope every single one of you knows that you're fantastic beyond fantastic. You're like those extra types of people that don't even know how cool you are. And if you think you know how cool you are, stop being arrogant. No, you don't know how cool you are. So just keep being cool. And I'll see you guys tonight. Anyway, good night, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. I'm not doing this for even one more minute. That right there pissed me off. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow or tonight.